Alright, hello everyone, just getting things started here. Okay, things are started. I love it when I just make it so quick. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Hearts 4, where we need to decide what we're going to do. So yesterday we completed the Congo game, where we went historical, stuck with Belgium, and then eventually actually got independence because we were just awesome. We did do a poll yesterday, which was basically, what should we do? And there were two clear winners. It was Congo and it was expansionist Belgium. So I'm thinking we'll probably do expansionist Belgium today, unless someone in chat can give me another good idea in the next, 3 minutes. Your voice bears evidence of the strain from yesterday. You weren't kidding when you said your voice wasn't all there yet. And this is still good compared to how it was when it was at its worst. It goes several octaves lower and sounded like I'd been smoking for decades. No, I'm not going to do Kaiserreich. This is just vanilla still. I still have more things I want to do. Because if I was going to do non-vanilla, I actually want to try Millennium Dawn, because I think they have done some interesting things with special projects, which we haven't really played with that much yet. Actually, that's something we could do. Nuclear Belgium. Specifically playing with the special projects. What would be the best way of doing that? Probably tall fascist, so Germany doesn't just kill us. I kind of fancy doing that actually. Let's go nuclear. Let's choose the nuclear option. Oh, I like it. Tall fascist with an air force. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Alright, decision made. Right, what should we call this? Belgium goes nuclear. There we go. Belgium goes nuclear. And update the Twitch stream. Alright, marvellous. So, single player, new game, select scenario, Gathering Storm, Belgium. Select that country. I think everything's just going to stay historical. Alright. It's very likely we'll lose Congo. I don't think I'm going to put much effort into saving it, except the rubber. Because I really don't want to have to build synthetics. But I have a bad feeling we're going to need to. And also, if Congo dies, I probably don't have access to this anymore. So yeah, we need to try to save Congo. Or at least hold Congo. Alright. Then that is what we shall do. Now if we're going fascist, you don't really care about doing the politics early because you actually want the ticking fascism to rise from corruption. So I think what we'll do is start with monetary reconstruction and start getting those factories going. Thank you for streaming, Justin. You are welcome. Following the First World War, the Belgian economy was left in tatters. In a bid to facilitate reconstruction and pay off its massive debts, the Belgian finance ministry started printing money. Lots of money. Although this helped at the time, we are at risk of hyperinflation and must get this under control before any other reforms can take place. What's the plan? We're going nuclear. So we need to get this early. Oh, okay, sound is on. And there are some ways of getting that quicker. Namely, Center of Nuclear Chemistry. But that's breakthrough. That doesn't actually give us the nuclear tech quicker. And we also have the Shinkolabwe Wok Mine. And then the Uranium Development Trust. If I can get those, then we can probably let Congo go a little. Well, we definitely want the research speed. We definitely want construction. And we will want to have the 1936 fighters, but I think I can wait a little bit on that. And we're going to be boosting Renard, so I do also need to get Renard. Pro-Germany. We're going fascist. Now, an interesting thing, I've seen Bittersteel usually does the Ardennes first, because the Ardennes has the dam, which gives the extra 15% construction speed. So we'll try that. And that. And that. And that. We are going to produce just guns early on, and we're going to sell them while we're still democratic and have access to the biggest market. All of that automatically. Do I want to go full on this path? Yeah. I'm going to do the thing that I don't usually like doing. And I'm going to just sell everything. That's old. We'll keep these. These are useful. Well, we can just make more. Keeping the convoys. Well, all of this is production. We can make more. It's fine. So this time we are gonna actually want to use some of these. Belgian Air Force for the air experience. To answer that question, Carnita will be able to use that. Re-establish Belgian Navy gives us the dockyard, so we can actually build the convoys back again. We're going to want to develop Belgian air industry. And then get Renard. I mean, actually, both of these would allow us to upgrade our aircraft, like, straight away. Right, we have the Congolese divisions as well. We'll get rid of you and we'll sell those weapons as well. They didn't have a lot. Alright. The other thing is we actually want to get an air facility early. This is going to be such a... Hang on, not air. Nuclear. Well, we're going to need air as well. So maybe 2 of each. Let's start with air, because we don't need the nuclear until 1940 or closer to 1940. Something like this. Yeah, no chips, right? Yes. Because we got rid of them in 1927, so no, we don't have any ships. You should know this by now, Mordred. Doesn't Belgium have the cracked up navy commander? What do you mean by that, Shrubderino? Immediate sales. Yeah, our initial production is going to get going really quickly, as the AI loves to buy stuff early on to fill all of their divisions. See, this infrastructure is already a sixth done. Straight away, 20%. Boom. There's a country with a very strong navy commander. No, that's the Netherlands. Definitely not Belgium. Sultanate of Austria submits to the Italian demands. Unsurprising, really. Remilitarization of the Rhineland. Germany has stationed troops in the Rhineland territory close to the French border in a clear violation of the Treaty of Versailles. How could they? Alright, then we're going to rebuild Wallonian industry, gold reserves. Wallonia was the area hit hardest during the German occupation in the First World War, with much of its industry and resources plundered by the occupiers. Reconstruction has come on apace in the meantime, but could always do with more investment to reach its true potential as the Belgian industrial heartland. Turkey remilitarizes the Turkish Straits. Produce guns very quickly. Even with all of our efficiency penalties and output penalties. Electronic mechanical engineering. Let's go and grab the next level. Mechanical computing. I'm not going to need any of the defences. The one thing I do need to make sure is to be fascist and be in the Axis before Germany comes knocking. That's my time limit. Second London Naval Treaty has been signed. Is the soundtrack included in the new DLC? It sounds awesome. Yes, yes it is. What is this? Nebelstorm, one of the German ones. And actually, now that we're doing Belgium, let's actually start with Belgian memories. There we are. This is the track actually made for Belgium. This is the peacetime one, then after this we'll play the wartime. I do really like the soundtrack in this DLC. It's absolutely fantastic. Okay, gold reserves. They're doing Heart of Africa already then. I think I'll probably do Congo investments or Société Générale de Belgique. And then probably Belgian Air Force. Although I don't have any of the technologies yet, so it's not entirely necessary. I also need to get perpetual neutrality and independent neutral and oil done. The Bolivian Socialist Revolution of 1936, following the largest strike movement until now in Bolivia, the military under the Lieutenant German Bush moved to overthrow the genuine Republican government of José Luis Tejada. Will I be needing a French Maginot along the French border? No. I'm fully expecting German tanks to be able to deal with that particular issue. Closest thing Belgium has to a navy would be the amphibious vehicles to roam around the waterlogged plains of Holland. I mean, Belgium can do that too. With my favourite named focus that I managed to sneak in. Damn the consequences! I'm still really disappointed that I didn't get what I wanted with... Where's it gone? The established STK. That was Wunderwaffel. The original name of this was Wunderwaffel until Germany said no. Congo investments. The Belgian central government is well aware of the riches of Congo, and as such we should harness that wealth and turn it towards further recovery of the Belgian economy. All it will take is a little upfront investment. Yep, I should make sure to continue selling guns, because we have a lot of them. Nobody bought my trains. I'm actually surprised by that. Even the convoys didn't all go. But we're onto the last piece of the Wallonian infrastructure now. There goes the Spanish Civil War, which we are not going to be in a position to do anything with, except for selling them guns. You know, it's just good business. Ethiopia has capitulated. July 36, that's really early. Not on Italy. We may have a strong Italy this time around. There's the Congo investments. Let's do Société Générale de Belgique. So we unlock everything else for the Congo. The megalithic company at the heart of the Belgian economy. If we want the organizational and financial muscle needed to develop an entire country, there is no one better to turn to bolster our interest in the Congo. Now playing as Hearts of Barbed Wire, which is actually the name of a... Well, actually... Yeah, Hearts of Barbed Wire is actually the name of a Dutch resistance song, but it just fit this so well that I stole it. The Games of the 11th Olympiad. The 11th Olympic Games were recently held in Berlin, Germany. Actually, the song is called Barbed Wire, but one of the lyrics is I have hearts of barbed wire or something like that. Strong Italy? That doesn't make any sense. That'd actually be kind of interesting. I should, at some point, play the reference material, which we used as inspiration for the Belgian tracks. Sabaton or Band of Brothers soundtrack my go-to music when playing Hoi. Ah, speaking of Sabaton, Paradox actually got a Christmas card from Sabaton. How cool is that? Alright, Société Générale de Belgique is done. So at this point I can move away and get perpetual neutrality, independent, neutral and loyal. Belgian Air Force, Belgian Navy. Those are 35 days, right? And then I think we start on the government resigned stuff. Due to our being the primary battlefield, our nation was left in rubble during the First World War. Never again should this be allowed to be repeated. As such, we will announce that Belgium shall form an independent and perpetual neutral state, and it shall observe the same neutrality towards all other states. And now I can get Société Générale for the consumer goods reduction. And we'll probably want to start getting Camille Gut as well. Imagine Sabaton commenting to their fans, "Hey guys, we just got a Christmas wishes message from Paradox." How cool is that? True. They added Sabaton to Conqueror's Blade. I'm still kind of baffled by that one. Baffled in a good way, because it definitely fit, especially during the Northern Lines, which was basically the Swedish season. And we keep selling guns until we can't sell guns no more. Which I think is like late 38 when they stop, maybe 37. He says, watching as the guns don't immediately sell. We have 15,000 economic surplus. That is enough for 1.5 civilian factories. We're already halfway done on the aeronautical plant. And we can now also get communal goods for even more consumer goods. This is when our industry really starts to take off. There's perpetual neutrality. Let's also get independent, neutral, and loyal for the extra civilian factory and infrastructure construction speeds. During the last war, we relied on our allies, and our country became a battlefield as a result. Therefore, in a bid to keep war out of Belgium, our ruler has declared us to be independent, neutral, and loyal. This will rally the political classes together in the need to address our own defences, and thus develop our own military deterrent. Okay, the guns did sell. Let's keep selling more. A couple of trains sold too. Mechanical computing. These are where we want them. Then I think we probably can start working on the aircraft bits. 15% war support. What do I need for partial mobilization? 25. So I need this and this. It's 140 days. But partial mobilization is pretty nice to have. The amount of time I went into trying to balance when Belgium can get war support was pretty chaotic, because otherwise Belgium could get partial mobilization really early, which was definitely not intended. Because their starting war support is actually quite high, it's just the penalties that drop it. And then once tension actually starts to rise, that builds up more too. Aeronautical facility is nearly done. There it is. Okay, and we start with 2 people. So we have Nicolas Florine and Karl Bossart. Florine was the inventor of the twin rotor helicopters, the ones with the 2, like the Chinook. And then Karl Bossart probably should actually start in the USA, but we stole him because he was the American leader of the ICBM program. He ran the American ICBMs. But he was a Belgian. He moved to the US. So we'll start with Florine. And you can just start generating breakthroughs. I should have a bit of a breakthrough in physics already. Oh, because of the computing. Keep selling the guns. Well, we have a market for them. Sell, sell, sell. There we go. Independent, neutral, and loyal. So we've got both of those. Now I think I want to grab the Belgian Air Force. Belgium was an early adopter of air power, developing a force during the last war which gave a very good account of themselves. Unfortunately, budgetary constraints have held innovation back since. As tensions rise, we should ensure that our air deterrent remains strong. How practical are the nuclear missiles in this? I don't actually know. I've never used them. I've tested the aircraft stuff. Did not test the rockets. Anarchist uprising in the Spanish Civil War continued government attempts at reasserting centralized control over the mostly independently acting anarchist communes in northeastern Spain, as well as Stalinist repression of dissident communist viewpoints, has now led to full-blown infighting in the Republican front. So when it came to creating the special projects... Oh, I can actually show you this now. The artwork, this, was commissioned by me. All of the blueprints, I had to research and then give the examples to the artists and then work with the artists to create these. So actually with this helicopter, fun story, it looks like a plane, and in the reference we used, it did not have this forward bit of the rotor. It just had it like folded in behind it. And it was kind of hard to make out. It was actually a helicopter. It was kind of just like a bi-wing plane. But no, this is actually the Spanish helicopter, which was the first one that went into production. And it was basically a plain chassis with a rotor on top. And with Florian here, we can get helicopters faster. Because he is a helicopter guy. Right, speaking of helicopters, I think it's time for us to get basic small airframes. And there is the Air Force. Perfectly timed. And you've already got Jungle Industry to start getting us some more of that, which is great. Should I start flipping fascist? Probably. No, let's repudiate treaty with France, defense bill, and then do these. And the reason I want to do that is so I can go to partial mobilization a little early. France's refusal to extend the Maginot Line along our borders in essence leaves a wide door open through which the enemy will be forced to attack. By repudiating our treaties with them, we can be free of many military obligations to assist them, but they will still be forced to intervene should we be attacked, or risk a follow-through invasion in their unguarded territory. Did not realise you also do streams on YouTube. Yes, I started doing that a month ago? Month and a half ago? I did a Paradox stream as part of the marketing for Götterdämmerung, and SVP, the social video producers, the people responsible for streams and videos, had it set up so it streamed on both YouTube and Twitch. So I asked them how. It's actually really easy. So I decided, why not? I also started uploading edited videos on YouTube again. I haven't ever done edited videos before. Hired Lady Magnus to basically take the streams, then condense them into shorter videos. But I've been honestly a little disappointed with how they've been doing. I was hoping to have around 1,000 views. They're not even hitting that. Do you think Small Mustache Man would have won had he had helicopters in 1939? Germany did have helicopters relatively early on, which is why Germany is one of the 3 nations that actually has a helicopter MIO. Belgium being one of them. The USA and Germany being the other 2. I designed this too. Basically anything to do with helicopters was me. Because I begged, borrowed, and argued quite strongly that they should be in the game. The helicopter models also really cool. Yeah, and their implementation as support companies was also my idea. In fact, this whole thing was my idea. Working really closely with Manu and Tomasz to come up with the final implementation, but having these become special support companies, then having a different support company advanced variant for each different category. That was my contribution. Are mulberries in the game too? Not sure what those are. I'm subscribed to your YouTube and haven't seen that you even uploaded any videos. Oh, thanks YouTube. I mean, I'm not that surprised. So here's the thing with YouTube. Because I've been dormant on there for so long, YouTube isn't prioritizing those uploads. And I get that. That's fine. But I'd still like them to do better. Oh yeah, floating harbours are in the game. Yeah, they have been for a while. I thought that's what they were. At some point we are going to want to get Edgar Sengier, because he is another way of getting nuclear stuff faster. But I think we can probably swap him in later. For now... August Borns for the extra fascism support, but I'm not sure that we need that necessarily. Well, no, that's not true. Because unlike the expansionists who are gated... I'm going to turn the music down a little. Unlike the expansionists who are gated behind conquering stuff, the Rexists are gated behind having fascism support. So if we want to get the really high levels, we're going to need 80-90%. So we might well need August. The other thing that we're trying to do is save up for war economy. I might even just save the points for that. We can also get one of these. We cannot get Michiels, he does not like being fascist, but Neuten is fine with it. But yeah, to answer your question, would the war have changed if Germany had helicopters? Early on, no. Early helicopters, it was considered a big achievement for them to put a passenger seat in. Their lift was so poor. But like the Sikorsky R1s that America used as medevacs in the Pacific in 1943? 4? I think it was 1944. Those were actually usable. So if Germany had those, like 5 years earlier, then maybe. Are there any other breakthroughs that I wish were in the game? Yeah, there is one. I think that there should be a breakthrough here, which is assault weapons, assault rifles. So the FNFAL should be a special project from that. German Sturmgewehr should be a special project from that. Like, just assault rifles. I think definitely should be an SP. And guidance. For example, remote control. Should be. Bomb sites. Because, fun fact, bomb sites used on American bombers were more top secret than the Manhattan Project. They were that closely guarded. America shared nuclear technology with Britain. They did not share guidance systems with Britain. Sorry, bomb sites with Britain. Guidance they did, but bomb sites they did not. Britain had to create their own. Which may actually have been a good thing, because America developed bomb sites that were usable for daytime bombing, and the British developed bomb sites that were usable for nighttime bombing. Because they both had the different roles. So American bombers tended to be much more heavily armoured and more heavily armed to deal with being attacked by fighters, because they were spotted during the day. Whereas British bombers tended to be bigger, with a larger bomb payload capability, so they could just carpet more. So even if they missed their target, because they had more bombs, they had a higher chance of actually hitting something, despite it being nighttime. Alright, what do we want to research? 1936 engines, that's what we want. One thing I learned recently was the US spent more money developing the B-27 than the Manhattan Project. I can believe that. Okay, treaty with France has been repudiated. Then we'll do the defence bill. Then we'll start doing royal intervention. Because this removes the scars of the Great War with the war support penalties, which will get us up to 22. Then we'll need world attention to raise us a little more. In fact, we're not critically in need of this yet. Because we actually need war support to hit 10% naturally. So let's start on getting fascism in. Pressure on the government has been mounting due to the widespread allegations of fascist Rexist organisation from the fascist Rexist organisation of corruption, leading to the fall of the government and beginning preparations for a new election. And because we stayed with corruption for so long, the Rexists managed to get quite a lot of power thanks to the ticking Rexism increase. And because I'm not going to get partial mobilization as soon as I would have liked, we can choose one of these. Man with a plan doesn't care if we're fascist. Oh, you know what we haven't done? Sold guns. Oh, must have been paused for quite a long time. And FN Herstal is ready for an upgrade. Let's go with run pattern sites. I don't have any army experience to actually do that. We could also get Neuten to start the army experience ticking. I'm going to want that, actually. Yes, I think that's a good move. I may even want to do that with the air as well. Oh yeah, especially with the Reformer. Finding Chief of Air for Belgium was also really, really difficult. Like, these are all actually aces. Because I couldn't find who the Chief of the Air Force in Belgium was. There was no reference to them. Amelia Earhart disappears. The famous aviator Amelia Earhart, the first woman to complete a solo flight across the Atlantic, has disappeared with her navigator Fred Noonan near Howland Island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Okay, there are now 3,000 guns available. I don't think these are selling anymore. So what we're going to want to start to do is modify the Force Publique to make it more fit for purpose, because it's going to be the Force Publique that's defending Congo. And the reason we're going to do that is because they can actually deploy in Congo. Those are ahead of time, so we can't really make use of them. War artillery doesn't really help us. Support weapons. Is there anything else I need first? Yes. Computing machine, because research is going to be important. How's the construction coming along? We're upgrading Antwerp, so the Ardennes should be developed. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Japanese and Chinese forces have skirmished inconclusively over the strategic Marco Polo Bridge to southwest of Beijing, and Herengio Maringio takes power in Paraguay. We still have 15,000 economic capacity surplus. Oh, the gun sold, that's why. Oh, except Spain cancelled their contracts. How could you, Spain? Buy my guns. They're good. Probably. Sucks, because I never knew helicopters were a thing until Vietnam. Yeah, helicopters were used really heavily in Korea. Korea is the first time when helicopters really shown. They were used in the end of the Second World War, like I said, as Pacific medevacs, but Korea is where they started to show their potential. We are going with the Government of National Unity. Pressure on the government due to the ongoing corruption scandal finally causes it to collapse. Investigators, led by Leon de Grelle, leader of the fascist Rexist movement, has been investigating the bribery of ministers for several years, resulting in numerous payments to be discovered. In a bid to regain legitimacy, the embattled Prime Minister Paul van Zeeland called a snap election to regain credibility and legitimacy, and the results are now in. The Partij Ouvrier Belge, the Belgian Workers' Party, led by Emile van der Velde, performed best, capitalising on unpopularity of his political rival. He could take this victory and form a minority government, or work together with Paul van Zeeland's Catholic Party to form a more stable majority and form a government of national unity. It should also be noted that Leon de Grelle's Rexist Party also performed very well, with his anti-corruption stance proving to be very popular. We're going to go with Government of National Unity. And then we're going to investigate those bribery charges, because we have to do this in order for Van Zeeland's corruption to be proven. The allegations of corruption never left the government, and calls for an investigation have intensified. Leon de Grelle, the fascist Rexist leader, has even directly implicated Paul van Zeeland himself, accusing him of taking bribes. What is my go-to infantry division design? 7 infantry, 2 artillery, generally. It's just a really nice generalist template. And then depending on which nation I'm playing, what doctrines I have, who I'm fighting against, what terrain I'm expecting to be fighting in, I'll tweak that. With either more infantry, more artillery, and then also support companies, of course. Different hairstyle going. We're just going to churn out a bunch of Force Publique. I need support equipment and artillery. Speaking of which, we also need to make sure that these are upgraded. Make sure that we're producing up-to-date equipment. now we're starting on the second aircraft thing. There's the corruption scandal. That triggered nice and quickly. The corruption scandal haunting Paul van Zeeland's Catholic Party today worsened as the Prime Minister himself was found to have accepted contributions. It would seem to be simply a matter of time before his government collapses again. In fact, that was incredibly quick. That was 3 days. That's supposed to be a random time up to 70 days. Well, royal intervention. Nice. The government has fallen, and it is time for the king to step in and take action. There are 2 candidates for Prime Minister. The sure hand of Paul-Emile Janson or Leon de Grelle, who led the complaints against the corruption of the previous regime. And there's our basic small airframe. We still need the... Oh no, we've got the engines already. Fantastic. We can actually start producing those. Let's go and get a radio. And this is Renard. Resource penalty, production output, and agility. Although the metal skin does upgrade because the Renard planes were some of the first all-metal planes. And Renard's prototype, the G37? Forget the full designation, it was the G something. Was a really good plane. But it stalled or something during tests, so Belgium didn't put a contract in. And went for the British Gloucester ferries. And also Polish planes. Belgium bought a lot of Polish planes, which is why they have their Polish licenses, which gives you a big bonus buying stuff from Poland. And then when Germany invaded, Renard hadn't had time to make the changes needed to make the plane perform better. And then it was captured and then lost. Okay, where are the production bonuses? They're all the way down here. But I don't think we want production. I think we just want these to be good. So let's go with the air attack. A bit more attack. A bit more of a punch. And I think we're also just going to start producing those. And I found out the sites, even though it doesn't say, it's not the bomb sites, it's one of the other ones, it doesn't say specifically the nighttime ones. Only actually work if it's a bombing thing. They don't do anything on regular planes, which is something I've been mistaken on for a while. Also got the Belgian plane models, which I think might be the first time you're seeing these on stream, because I don't think I've used Belgian planes until now. That is a big aluminium shortage. Let's buy this from Hungary. Do I want to do this now? No, you know what? You can do this without the aluminium. We need the factories more. Radio navigation. That was the one. Yes. And now we can wait until we have... Yes, in fact, we should probably try to get the defense bill. Oh no, we need 13%. Sorry, 15% war support. And then we can do that, and then... No, hang on. We'll hit 27. No, we're fine. We should do that as soon as possible, in fact. France and Britain announce alliance. Calling on the bonds forged during the Great War, France has requested a formal alliance with Britain, citing unspecified threats against the stability of Europe. Paul van Zeeland finally resigned as Prime Minister and leaves his post in disgrace. This time, Leopold III, the King himself, has declared that he will step in and appoint a new Prime Minister. There are 2 prominent candidates. Paul-Emile Janson, a member of the Liberal Party and member of the Government of National Unity, is seen as a stable hand. The other is Leon de Grelle, heralded as the voice of law and order, and recently bolstered by his own party's success in the election. We're going with de Grelle. Oh, and he also gives war support. The Belgian Inquisitor. Defence Bill. Our declaration of perpetual neutrality was not precisely well received upon the international stage. However, the reality is it needed to be done to concentrate political support towards a significant rearmament program. Which is true. Belgium gonna be like, you're trying my patience, small mustache man. Unfortunately, this time we're going with mustache man. My first playthrough is playing in South America to form the Central American Empire. It's like my Ireland CK3, sort of wish they had minor nations back for Central America. Fair. Thinking of getting this game, I ask if the DLC Man the Guns, No Step Back, by Blood Alone, Axis Tanks, Allied Speech Packs, Abaton 1 and 2 are enough. I'm going to let chat answer that one, because I work for Paradox, so whatever I say will be biased. And also I get all the DLCs and stuff like that for free, so making value judgments I can't do. But chat, please do give your input for Sorin. Meanwhile, training is coming along. Still big shortages. Meanwhile, 48% Rex. Not terrible. And there we go. Defense Pact is done, so let's go and grab... Oh, hang on. We're fascist. We can go war economy. That's going to require another 19% war support, which I don't know that we can get that so quickly. In fact, I don't think we can. So yeah, let's get partial mobilization right now. And then... probably some more economic things. Although it's January 38, we've got 2 years. We can get Luxembourg, and we probably should. We actually want to keep neutrality as long as we can. So that we can benefit from the construction speed bonuses. But we will need to drop that in order to join the Axis. But that's a long way away. And we're going to need 60% support of Rex to do that. We're currently at 48. It's going up very slowly. Oh yeah, extra factories. We want that. Okay. Now that de Grelle has taken his place as Prime Minister, it is time that the party supported him in getting to this position. It is time that the party that supported him getting to this position sees their service rewarded and senior members promoted to positions in the cabinet. And don't want any of those. Is there anything else I want to do with the Force Publique, like maybe give them artillery? Because fighting here is going to be difficult. And we are going to need a lot of troops to do that. To the point where I think I may actually deploy some of these guys that are nearly done. They're probably just missing artillery and support equipment. So that I can get even more in training. Yeah, it's the support equipment that's missing. I'm actually really tempted to just drop the support equipment entirely. And remove the engineers from those divisions. I just want more boots on the ground. Once I have enough troops to hold this position, then I can really go hard into aircraft. But the artillery I definitely do want to keep. Yeah, look at the massive increase in strength that resulted in. So it was the support equipment that was holding the back, and I don't have, right now, the industrial capacity to do anything with it. Then the other question is, how much manpower does Congo actually have? 41k left. We are going to need to do Force Publique to let them unlock more. And we're also going to need to do things like FN hairstyle. Another FN hairstyle upgrade, this time for production efficiency, which we can definitely make use of. You're deploying units, I don't want to. Well, actually, no, that's fine. You can go ahead and deploy them. I can't assign you.
Attention!
Now I can. And you'll automatically be diverted to that army. Support the Rexists is done. But now I want to do Force Publique so that you can actually start getting more manpower, because that's going to be a big problem. Initially envisioned to be the colonial police force, they were militarized during the Great War and fought against German Africa to great acclaim. Let us continue this empowerment and bring this colonial force to modern standards. And we have another scientist. This is our second aeronautical facility. We'll bring in Bossart for that one. And we have another research slot. 1939 is less than a year away. Let's get construction. I'm not going to bother with AA down here. I don't think there's ever going to be that many planes. But adding artillery I don't think is a bad idea. I will do that if I can afford it. We can get... Do we want radar? I think we want to try to save up for jets, to be honest. Or rockets. I'd save up for rockets. That's a good point. This is something we need to keep an eye on, is breakthroughs. And also, we need to choose our field marshal. And in this instance, we're going to go full fascist. We're going to make Lippert the field marshal. With... Kayarts and Deschamps defending stuff. Deschamps. Exiled Austrians offer their service. The Anschluss of the federal state of Austria has left many Austrians that were opposing this development exiled from their former home. We cannot guarantee their loyalty. That gives bonus fascism, which right now is what we need. So no. No Austrians here. Meanwhile, we are working on our nuclear facility. We have partial mobilization, which means we can now finally start actually building some factories. So let's go ahead and get some civilian factories in the Ardennes. And then after that, probably military. Radio is done. We're going to continue with machine tools so we can get more of that production out. And we can get another advisor. So now we can see definitively who is blocked. I think it might be Sengia time, because we are building that facility right now. Man with a plan would still be useful. Let's go with Sengia. I have no intention of expanding in Africa. I'm purely doing this to hold Congo. Force Publique is done, and they immediately start an army of the Congo. Perfection. Okay, let's do French Horse and the Red Rider, which does give us another 10% war support. Man, we get up to 46%. We are really close to getting war economy. Belgium has for too long been cast under the hooves of the French, a beast commanded by communist riders. We must rise and stand our ground against this insidious invasion. It is only through showing our confidence and strength that the creature will shy away and be cowed. I have to say, writing localization for fascists is really freaking weird. You go to some uncomfortable places when doing that. And I wasn't even writing the German stuff. Like, we're all pretty sure everyone working on Paradox and Hearts of Iron is probably on a watch list for the type of things we have to look into and research. And I think the other thing I will do is get an air wing going and training. And train only during the day to minimize crashes. There we are. Now we get to see our Belgian planes practicing. And these are the Renard planes. The Tsar of Bulgaria approaches the German Reich. The Bulgarian government has signed a commercial agreement with several German companies in an attempt to strengthen ties with the German Reich, while stimulating the injection of foreign capital into the country. And we can start getting doctrines, but I think what we probably want to do is take a look at some of these. For example, air accident chance reduction, air doctrine cost reduction. We're going Grand Battle Plan. That's fine. I generally don't need to recruit more officers with Belgium. We start with quite a few. So I think we're just going to double down on what we do good, which is defense. And then static warfare. Kingdom of Hungary announces the Giori program. The Hungarian government under Miklos Horthy has announced a new large-scale industrial program with the intent of effectively rearming the nation as quickly as possible. Am I still trying to sell things? Yeah, just little tank destroyers. Fine. Although, I am going to actually need those for the Chasseurs, which I probably will produce some of. all things considered, be even more uncomfortable if they didn't feel uncomfortable about this type of thing. Yeah, that's fair. We're up to 16. How are you doing for manpower there, buddy? 37k. Still have enough. So if I removed that and added that, this is something we can afford. 13 combat width. I think I might go up to 15. I think that's a decent division. Very good organization. Wow. That's incredible organization, actually. Cool. Spain was annexed. Equipment has been seized. Nationalist victory in the Spanish Civil War. After a long and grueling civil war, the Nationalists, united under Francisco Franco, have finally defeated the Republican enemies and secured full control over Spain. And there we go. French Horse, the Red Rider is done. Force public recruitment's bad because I don't want to increase subject manpower requirement. I'm already worried that they're not going to have enough manpower for everything I need them to do. I think we probably want to do the Flemish question and then Christian corporatism rather. Although getting rid of some of the economic downturn penalties would also be good because my factory output still absolutely stinks. June 38. No, I need to start moving towards joining the Axis. The ongoing division within Rexus Belgium continues to cause a rift between our people. We should settle this question once and for all and decide for ourselves what proper linguistic standards should be. The people will do what they're told. After all, we're all Belgian, and this trumps any singular quibble, like a language. And there we go. We have annexed Luxembourg. We've received excellent news. The people of Luxembourg have wisely determined that we are stronger united together, and arrangements are already being made to see this new administration to this territory. Edward van der Bergen would give us land doctrine cheaper. But no, I think we probably want our third political advisor. A new president in Uruguay, Gabriel Terra, the president of Uruguay, announced last week that he was holding elections and stepping down from power. The other thing I do need to do is try to build... we can do it in the Ardennes now, because we can get another one in Luxembourg. But let's put this nuclear research center by the dam. I can't see how this could possibly go wrong. It's totally fine. And then we could also build one in Luxembourg. I think that the Luxembourg one should probably be aeronautical. I'm trying to think how many nuclear things there are. Yeah, generally there are more aeronautical things to research, so let's do this. And there it is. We can bring in Georges Lemaitre. He was the original mind behind Big Bang Theory. Not the TV show, the actual Big Bang Theory. He's the one that created it. And also, Belgian. And this is also going to let me take a look at how many nuclear things there actually are. So these all require just one breakthrough. So I think having two working on nuclear is fine. Air is just generally more expensive. You are all about attack, so I think I'm going to give you offensive doctrine.
Attention! Vos ordres?
Now, temporarily, we're going to need to keep units on the French front, because France can attack us.
Vos ordres?
Because this is the unit that everyone is moving to immediately, I'm going to put the majority on the French front, and hopefully we'll have enough to put on the other one. Meanwhile, let's get the man with the plan, the extra production. Because as I said previously, our production at the moment is pretty bad for 1938. The Fourth International, a number of communist delegates from around the world, met in Paris today for a founding conference, laying the groundwork for what is to be known as the Fourth International. The Flemish question. Ever since its inception, Belgium is a country divided between two language groups, the Walloons speaking French and the Flemish speaking Dutch. This has led to a whole range of issues within our nation, from simple misunderstandings between friends, military commands being executed wrongly, to miscarriages of justice due to the defendants not speaking the same language as the court trying them, which did unfortunately happen a few times. It is time to put this division aside once and for all and decide how best to unite our nation under a common language model. So we can prioritise Dutch, we get a lot of war support, which will actually allow us to get more economy and a bit of stability, and also recruitable population. Or we can go with French, which give us daily political power. We've already reformed the government pretty much as we need to. Or we can get rid of them entirely, which would give us a little political power back. Because with Dutch, you're still losing political power. I think that's fine. So we now have... where is it? Dutch language primacy. Hard to see, but the symbol has actually changed. Previously, it's a lion and a rooster fighting each other, and then depending on whether you go primacy, the icon for that one gets bigger. So the lion just got bigger, whether the rooster is still really small. Like this. You can see a bit more zoomed in. And that is... oh, we can't see it, but one of the cutest is the... I can't remember if it's the Democratic or the Communist. Where you have the lion and the rooster like asleep next to each other. It's very cute. The artists enjoyed doing that one. But in the meantime, we should do Christian corporatism, because we're still trying to get down to here. We're at 66% fascism. We can also start... not get rid of... oh yes. We should probably start doing anti-democratic raids at some point too. Because we need to get to 60% support for Iraq. We're already there, never mind. We can join the Axis already. We just need to do you. Oh no, that requires both. Might be cutting this one a little bit short. Ooh, even more recruitable population. Cool. Alright, Christian corporatism. We have been studying Italian corporatism with interest, the concept of collective state-led worker organizations, all pushing towards the same economic goals. It is our intention to follow that model, but apply Christian ethics and ideals to create something more uniquely Belgian. The Munich Agreement. German demands for the Sudeten territory in Czechoslovakia, which is home to a considerable German minority, have intensified. Never seen anyone play Belgium. Are they any good? They're amazing. They are the best nation in the entire world, and you should absolutely 100% play as Belgium. Whether you go fascist or not, that's up to you. But Belgium, incredible. Whoever created Belgium is a uniquely intelligent, handsome, fantastic person, and you should definitely play Belgium because wow, just it's a masterpiece of design and implementation. I created Belgium. Alright, so units down here are still building. Recruiting is still going on. Let's add a couple more. How are you doing for manpower? You still have some. Good. And I also wanted to add one extra unit of infantry to get us to the 15 combat width. And I think that these are going to be just fine for the defensive warfare that we're planning in Congo. If I can get 48 of these out, I'll be very happy. And I know I can just choose not to call in Congo, but that always just feels like such a massive exploit. They're a puppet. They're going to be in the war. If they're a Dominion, then maybe they'd have a choice, but a puppet, definitely not. Christian corporatism, done. Let's get Legacy of the Soldier King. King Albert, the Soldier King, war hero and saviour of Belgium. There is much we can learn from this great man, and his example is one that all of our armed forces, nay, all in our nation can learn from. We shall resist and fight any invader to the very last. I forgot about that. Resist and fight instead of resist and fight. Alright, how are we doing with the breakthroughs? We still don't have any physics breakthroughs. Once we do... Right, I still need to research the actual nuclear tech. Once these are done, we can start working on that, I think. My big issue with Hoi 4 is timing. I don't know when to do certain things. It always ends up with me being unprepared. That's half the fun. Ooh, we need to research a scientist. And we can afford it. Yeah, it's 100. We're going to need to go nuclear. Paul Huysmans de Anacro will do. And we are in fact going to need to hire another person once we build the Aeronautical Institute in Luxembourg. Now I feel like I've turned the music down too much. I barely hear it. Yeah. Pominia has been completed by Belgian Congo. How are they doing? Regional specialization. Excellent! Then we can get Shinkalabwe Mine. And once we've got Lost Tribe join Axis, I think I'm going to start working on these to try to get Center of Nuclear Chemistry. And then more of the Industrial to get down to establish STK. So we can get all of that lovely nuclear stuff nice and early. Construction 3 is done. And we can also add the Spirit of the Army. Tip of the spear for the extra special forces. I could go all in on the Chasseurs-Ardennes then. Yeah, I like that idea. $600 days. Alright, let's begin. This is also going to generate us an absolute bucket load of nuclear breakthrough. Because we're going to be researching it for so long. First nation I tried was Turkey, then Arabia, then Mexico. The big nations are a bit intimidating. You really want a nation that gets involved in the war heavily, but is not threatened? Canada is the one I'd recommend. You can do an awful lot with Canada, and you're never really under threat. Italy is also a really good one to just learn the game, because you start at war with Ethiopia, so you get to fight a war soon, so you start to understand how warfare works, and then from there that's going to help you make decisions about what production to get, how to train units, how to create units, that type of thing. Aftermath of the Chilean earthquake. Horrifying. Okay, we can now get the Lost Tribe, which was a very weird fascist theory that the Belgians, specifically the French-speaking Belgians, were actually a lost Germanic tribe that was just kind of got lost in the Gallic territories. A stain that Rexus Belgium has had to bear was being brushed together with the conquered and enslaved Gallic peoples. We are our own lost tribe of Germanics. We are those who resist. We are those who fight. We are those who conquer. Okay, and 1939, we can probably start working on the improved small airframes. Although, we also want to get upgraded guns so we can start using those. Concentrated Industry 3 is done. Start getting some of this defensive tech as well. And another thing we probably do want to try to get is Belgian gates and iron wall, just for the extra defensiveness for our units in Congo. Speaking of which, you guys are not deploying very quickly, come on. And you've stopped drilling. Unacceptable. But Mordred, we can't be the Lost Tribe. You just told us we speak Dutch and the Lost Tribe was French speaking. No, opposite. The Lost Tribe are Germanics, who were lost in the Gallic territories. So they should be speaking Dutch. Which is weird, because de Grelle himself was Wallonian. Regional specialization has been completed. Excellent. What do I need for women workforce? Can I even see that? No. 3 civilian factories. Excellent. Right, start making lots of military factories now. March 1939. Man, we've cut this close. I mean, trying to get our military up and running. There's the Lost Tribe. There's war economy. Oh no! Disaster! Right, I need to abandon neutrality. So actually doing this late is fine. The cries for neutrality were the words of the weak. In this world, the only diplomacy that matters is demonstrated through strength. And we have military factories. I think we still need guns and artillery. The fate of Czechoslovakia. French troops have crossed into Bohemia and Moravia, ostensibly to restore order to the regions in the wake of collapsing Czechoslovakian government. Is there a focus to get good roads in Belgium? Because by God, do they suck. Went to Spa-Francorchamps in May and went over about 70 kilometres of concrete road. Still feel that in my inner ear. Yeah, I've driven through Belgium a few times. Going from Dunkirk or Calais to the Netherlands. Their roads are not the best. King Zog submits to Italy. The German Reich claims Memel. The German forces on the border poised to attack Lithuania has given in to the German ultimatum demanding the surrender of the old Prussian territory of Memel. Now, where exactly... is all the rubber? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, we do kind of have to defend all of Congo. I mean, once France is dead, which is actually going to be very quick, because Germany can go straight through Belgium. Chef Couturier. What are they doing in terms of allegiance? I mean, I'm not going to be bumping them down to integrated puppet, because I don't want them to be forced to use more troops. Especially because they are now out of manpower. These units have been mostly filled. But I'm not going to be able to build any more. 3, you need 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to do one more. Because I can still give you the manpower, it's just Congo that can't. And then we'll have 48 divisions. And then it's going to be down to Congo actually changing their manpower laws. I've given them force per league, they should be able to. Let's get support weapons too, just to make sure that we have that defensiveness. We have a nuclear breakthrough, so I think you probably want to... Still don't have nuclear attack. Italy pursues closer bonds with Germany. Italy and Germany have expressed many conflicting interests, particularly in Austria and the Balkans. There we are. We have abandoned neutrality. Let's go and join the Axis. We have been isolated for too long. It is time we joined with our Germanic brethren and secure an alliance between us in order to protect and expand our mutual ambitions. Now watch as they say no. I mean, we can do it through this, but I want to do it properly. If they say no, I'll just ask them diplomatically. Right, we have political power to do some other stuff. We could go to limited conscription. We can also ban communism, and actually, banning communism is not a bad idea. And then we can do the anti-democratic raids. Let's do both of those. Just to beef up our fascism support even further. Molotov-Ribbentrop. Diplomats from Germany and the Soviet Union concluded what observers are describing as a historic agreement today with the signing of Molotov-Ribbentrop. Named after German Foreign Minister Joachim von Ribbentrop and his Soviet counterpart, Vyacheslav Molotov, this non-aggression pact stipulates that neither side will ally itself nor aid the enemy of the other. Alright, how are we doing for equipment? We are really short on artillery. Panay incident. American and British gunboats were attacked by Japanese aircraft in separate actions today. What's my Air Force doing? We have 100. Fantastic. Let's get another. You train during the day. Off you go. We should also try and get the 1940 aircraft. There's the Type D. Let's go ahead and upgrade to the Belgian BAR. And then... let's go ahead of time with aircraft. Hang on, did we go ahead of time with research? No, we didn't. We should do that first. I think we'll probably go battlefield support, because I do want to get close air support to assist the Germans. We'll do fighters and CAS. Oh, the other thing I should do is make sure that this railway is actually connected. As a matter of some priority. Germany accepts us into the Axis. Marvellous. Okay, we are not going to get invaded anymore. Cool. So, let's start. Building up our economy. And also... No, we should do FN Herstal, Poudre de Belgique, Minerva Imperia. Just so we can get rid of the economic downturn penalties, so we can actually make guns better. Rexist Belgium is blessed by a world-renowned arms industry. Fabrique Nationale de Herstal, or FN Herstal, being the most prominent. This arms manufacturer produces exceptional quality arms designed by the very best in the business. A close working collaboration with the Browning Arms Company further reinforces the truly global reach of our companies enjoy. No, I'm not joining the war against Ethiopia, thank you, Italy. And here come the Germans and the Italians. Excellent. And now I don't need an army! That was the main reason I wanted to join the Axis early. So I can put all of my efforts into Congo and Air Force. I don't see how this could possibly backfire. Especially because I still haven't gotten rid of the king. But there is a hidden reason for this. There is a reason I haven't got rid of the king yet. Poland refuses the German ultimatum. Considering the demand, it seemed inevitable. Poland would be forced to cede Danzig to Germany, and a Polish plenipotentiary would be sent to Berlin to negotiate further terms. So it begins. Let's throw in a quick save here. And we could get army doctrine. No, I want to improve my chasseurs-ardennais with the intention of building these. Combat width. That is the best for forests. Multi-organisation, just about as low as that can go. And I'll eventually want to replace the cavalry recon with armed car recon. And then just go ahead and train all 6 of those. And I'm going to make that a low priority because I want these guys to be done as soon as possible. That also used up the rest of my manpower. So we're going to need to change manpower laws. Yes, I will join your wars. Dial plan is being bypassed. Don't need that anymore. No, you're going to need those guns yourself. My industry is fine, it's just going to need some work. Chef. Resolved. Congo has not yet been called in. What I might actually do. I'm going to use this opportunity while they are still neutral. Let's do this. Please do hurry up getting into positions. Planes are still training, thank you. Attention! Actually, they're not. For some reason. Holy crap, they're attacking Brussels already? Hurry up and kill Poland. I was not anticipating that I might lose. Okay, these guys arrived. I mean, this is one of their armoured pushes, and it looks like we have that contained. Like, all of their tank divisions are right here. Can Congo push out? Absolutely not. Congo is going to hold until France dies, and then they're going to hold against Britain. That's their entire job. That's all I want them to do. Alright, I'm going to throw in another save here, because this might be a terrible idea. But I'm going to call them in, just because I feel like it's such an exploit that puppets don't get called in immediately. Nothing is attacking me. Just so you can get planning prep, not actually planning for you to attack anything. Once France is out, then maybe... Oh, that got bypassed. That's really annoying. Actually... I need to remove that bypass. Because it now reduces your economic penalty, which means you can't actually get rid of that if it bypasses. And what I should do instead is keep letting you do that focus, but not give you the factories. Rather than it just straight up bypassing. So what I'm going to do is move FA. Cancel that real quick. And go. Okay. Debug set controller Belgium 3576 which is going to let me grab get rid of FA. This was a, I think that's a 70-day focus here. All of these are 70. So we're going to go minus 70. And actually going to do that twice. So Minerva Imperia, can I see when this is going to complete? I basically need to be without a focus for 70 days. September, October, November. So it's like midway through December? Something like that. That's fine. We'll just go with no political thing for a bit. And we have another project. No, that's not another project. That's just reloading it. Reinhard can upgrade. Let's go and give you some more air attack, and yes, please do upgrade the designs. And FN Hairstyle can also upgrade. Aha! We can outsource our production now, because we completed FN Hairstyle, of course. And now they should retake this. Because they are present when we're attacking it. If this attack fails, then they'll retake it. But I've already gained the factory, so it's fine. Speaking of which, what do I need most? I actually need light tank destroyers. Shall I remove the light tank destroyers from the chasseur? I do have a small demand now for support equipment. And I'm going to say also for trucks for supply purposes. And in fact, the trucks need to be upgraded. To that arrow. And I'm not going to need very many of them. Poland's putting up more of a fight, probably because Germany and Italy had to have more troops over here. Although Italy is already in the war, I think. No, they're not. Germany's pushing out. Yes, Congo's still in. Thanks for the reminder, though. And we're holding. We just have so many troops here. This is kind of what I was hoping. We just blanket this with so many soldiers that they just don't want to attack me. So that is working precisely as I intended. Sedan has already fallen. Baslin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Soren Pax, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the channel. And then Taz coming in with a 57-month primary sub. Thank you very much for that, Taz. Merry Christmas, Mordred & Co. Merry Christmas to you as well. Aha. We have our third aeronautics place. We will need to recruit another scientist. This will still cost me 100, so we'll need to wait on that. Meanwhile, factories. We desperately need just guns. Although, using guns very heavily. Let's actually double down on aircraft. And we will purchase aluminium now from the Hungarians. There is a big old air battle going on over here. So we'll go and give you a hand. And we're seeing immediate successes. Question. If I do make you into an integrated puppet, do you start giving me resources? Oh, and you're a Reichsprotectorate now. You're already giving me civilian factories. Sport weapons 2 are done. Those are ahead of time, but only just. I think it's time for the improved small airframe. We are really doubling down on air power. Warsaw is about to fall. Warsaw has fallen. German forces advancing in Poland have succeeded in capturing Warsaw. Poland did not stand a chance. Right, the Italians are just going to go into exile because they still haven't joined the war. This is fine. This is fine. There's no problems here. This is fine. Ah, you're no longer assigned to an immediate deployment. Okay. And we are suddenly going to have 48 divisions. Oh! I didn't do this. I'm not complaining, but I didn't do this. It is entirely possible for me to take, probably with this number of divisions, Africa. The Yellow River has been blown. And we can now afford our new nuclear scientist, no, air scientist, Annika Henry. Okay. We now have 2 air things. We can get radar and or helicopters if we wanted. But no, not yet. We're still going to go for jets. Once we have improved small airframes, we can get jets. No, it's rocketry I need. I need to research rockets. That's the other thing I need to do. 504 days. Yeah, that's more important. Do it. I do kind of want them... No, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say anything. Playing Congo, not Belgium. No, I am playing Belgium. We're a fascist Belgium. And here they come. Now they're attacking me. We may well lose Rwanda, Burundi, but that's because it's kind of a pain to hold on to. With the declaration of war on Finland by the Soviet Union, the League of Nations has failed in its attempts to preserve peace. Joseph Stalin openly mocked the League's inability to do anything. Finland rejects the Soviet demands. They are bombing my nuclear research facility. That is not acceptable. Send the Air Force home. %, 56% chance of becoming a raid. Right, because I need some divisions to defend there. Yeah, about that. Why did you attack? Under no circumstances did I give you permission to attack anything.
Oui, chef. Bougez-vous.
There we go. Poland has capitulated. Oh! Hello, Ile-de-France. Well, France is on the way to capitulation. So what depot going? They do still have disjointed government, so they should capitulate relatively quickly. The USSR occupies eastern Poland, but all of the German troops are now flooding over towards France.
Oui, chef. Allez, on se bouge.
What I can do about that? It's a Congo problem.
Gardez vos distances.
Holding these too I'm okay with. Holding these is pointless.
Écoutez.
It's just asking for an encirclement in the future. Because if I can keep these cut in half, then that's fine. This is such a mess. Such an absolute mess. But there should be a lot of Germans around now, so come on, Germany. King surrender. Here we go. This is what I was waiting for. The King, as Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, has today offered unconditional surrender of Rex's Belgium, without first waiting for ratification by the Belgian Parliament. Technically, as Commander-in-Chief, he has the power to surrender the military, but not the country itself. The civilian parliament has already fled into exile, making their intention to continue the war using all resources of the Belgian Empire clear. We're fascist. We can just arrest the bastard. He had no right to place the king under house arrest. That should have turned you into the Belgian Führer. Why has that not worked? Huh. Well, that's a bug. Kings. Surrender. Arrest. No. Has that not worked? That's the first, like, legit bug that I found in a while. Because there's another title that Agrel's supposed to get if the king surrenders. What did he? Oh, Hunchback Fire. Okay, I think once the Jagdwaffe is done, that's going to be the time that I needed to do that 70-day focus.
Allez, chef.
Oh, it's this Congo dude that's doing it. Okay.
Prêt au départ.
That makes a little more sense, I guess.
Attention.
I mean, if... There goes France. Adolf Hitler has announced the cowardly French nation could no longer withstand the pressure from the overwhelming presence of German forces throughout the country. So yes, I don't need to defend against this. Why is that Free France? That should be Vichy. Oh, maybe because Vichy hasn't formed. Do I want to keep some of this for myself? I definitely want to keep Calais. That's clearly a part of Belgium. As is Picardy. While fighting still rages elsewhere in Free France, reports have come in of German troops entering Paris. Now to do that, now they should get Vichy, I think. There we go, I got Calais. So I got exactly what I wanted. So we do have an embiggened Belgium. I am now going to need to set this up properly. Because I'm going to need to occupy parts of this territory. Ah, and I got all of the equipment from the Fall of France as well. Cool. The classic zero manpower strat. Yeah, we are definitely going to need to change manpower laws. I'm very annoyed that that didn't create Vichy though. It's left me tenuous over here.
Écoutez. Prêt, chef. Formez les rangs. Bouchez-vous.
So all three of those divisions are right there. Lake Victoria is in the way. I think that's Victoria. The Royal Prison. Ah! It wasn't a bug. Just hadn't happened yet. Cool. I forgot that that was a separate event. Following his treachery in giving the nation up to the invader, the king has been placed under house arrest and stripped of his position of Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, stripped of his titles, and of course stripped of his crown. The people still need a ruler, however, and it's come our choice as to who should lead the regency until his son is old enough to take the throne. Here are the two options. The first is Leon de Grelle, Prime Minister and lawfully appointed leader of our people. The other option is Charles, Count of Flanders, brother of Leopold, who would give that air of legitimacy and continuity with the crown. So we can make Charles the royal regent, or we can go with de Grelle. And actually, this is a good point. Who should be the new ruler? Get your votes in. Vote by vote. Who should take control of Belgium? Both of them have their own stuff. So de Grelle becomes the Belgian Inquisitor, who will give plus 5% war support, so he gives 10% war support and 0.05 fascism. Or we can go with Charles, who gives stability instead of war support and political power. And this will replace the nation leader. And Vichy is now Vichy'd. Ah, so they have. Good.
Attention.
Which means I no longer need to guard that, and suddenly there is a whole lot of extra units
Parez.
that can join these fronts. I'm trying to think if there is a way of making Charles king. Because if he's already the royal regent, and you complete this, he becomes King Charles. But I'm trying to remember how you can still do that. Because it used to be possible. But I feel like I changed that. how else does Charles come in? Oh, when you... Yeah, I know how. If you make Charles... If you go constitutional crisis, you force Leopold to abdicate, then Charles becomes regent. And then if you go into exile, you do the unfit to reign and then go down here, then Charles becomes the new king. That's how you do it. Okay, so the vote is in, and I almost closed the window. 45% went in favour of Charles, 55% went in favour of de Grelle. And yeah, Charles would have won the legitimate vote. Well, it's a good thing we're not a democracy. De Grelle is the new regent. So he is now the Belgian Führer. And he does love his wars. Also, Germany, have you completed that focus yet? Yes, you have, just. See how much of it you completed? So we're going to be a little bit out of whack. Unless I keep flipping over to Germany. Just need some not on pause. One day. So 6 days from now is the 20th of December. So on the 20th, we can choose a new focus. And then we have to get rid of... Did I already get rid of the 70? I got rid of the initial 70, but I need to get rid of another 70. That's where we're supposed to be. And what I want to say is you southerners can attack.
Écoutez.
Will I even give you guys permission? No, I think I'll wait until the reinforcements arrive. We have units in exile.
Très chef.
Once they enter Congo, hopefully they're not in exile anymore. 18th, 19th, 20th. Okay, so back to the focus here. So we can do Minerva Imperia to continue getting rid of the factory output penalties. And we actually have a big old surplus of guns now. So with that in mind, where are my factories going? Damaged? I really need manpower. Oh no, they're making planes, which I'm actually okay with. Big old air battle going over Benelux right now. I think we probably have enough troops to just launch a general offensive this way as well. We're going to make this safe execution, so don't go crazy. Meanwhile, Ethiopia is still... Oh, because Italy still hasn't joined the war, I don't think. No, now they have. Naval invasions, we're about to lose that war. The Chasseurs Ardennais are going to be responsible for guarding all of that, and they can be commanded by I love these models with the great big floppy hats. Can we also control the swamp Germans when Germany declares war on the Netherlands? Probably, yes. 21 divisions going this way. I suspect that's probably a few too many.
Oui, chef.
13. That seems more reasonable. Thinking about supply issues. Two and two. Less than a year to go on the atomic research. Just over a year on the rockets. Germany declares war on Denmark. Iceland declares neutrality. Germany is justifying on us. No, they ain't. British operative has been captured. Yes, I should probably switch out either Camille or Henry or Walter Dua. Start doing some actual spy stuff. Because we have such fantastic spy potential. Right, we are still really short on artillery. We have 4 factories in artillery now, so we should be okay. Really, it's just a problem of manpower. So once we have Minerva Imperia done, what I probably should do is length of service. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. And that's all the Force Publique units done. Chaos just got wounded. Just as I was sending you soldiers, dude. Can everyone stop getting shot?
Attention.
Let's make sure that my northern coast is properly guarded. You don't need to spam things, Callum. I'm playing Hearts of Iron. As it says in the category. And in the title. Okay, now I think I can just let time roll a little bit.
Au départ.
Foiling their naval invasions, that's what I like to see. German pressure towards Benelux. Following the breakout of war with France, Germany has applied stronger diplomatic pressure than ever to the countries of Benelux. Gone to war with the Netherlands. And the Netherlands has died. Even faster than historical. I got none of it. I doubt that my participation is high enough to warrant my getting the Netherlands at the moment. I might be able to get it later though. And actually, thinking about it,
Formez les rangs.
I don't want you attacking.
Ordre.
Because we have no manpower. In the south, I think we can attack, because there is some potential to attack. But generally, my forces should be defensive, so no, you know what, I'm just going to hold this attack entirely. We're just going to dig in with what we have. This is fine. This is for the armoured cars. Right, because we just got Minerva Imperia done. Yeah, night engine seems... Hang on. No, we want to get these. We can get the production speed. And then the automotive. Production output. Trucks, for sure. We could get Legacy of the Great War, but I don't think we need that right now. What we need is the increased length of service for the extra manpower. With tensions rising around the world, our strategic position between military giants, we must show our willingness to defend ourselves and ensure territorial sovereignty. As such, we will put ourselves in a heightened alert and increase the length of service for those currently serving. Well, maybe I can. They're saying no. Meanwhile, we could get a doctrine. Do I need to build more railway connections? At the moment? Not really. Let's just get them to level 2. As a lower priority than building all the military factories, which are still going, and in fact we do need to buy some more aluminium from the Hungarians. We can also get a little bit of rubber from Vichy. That works for me. Now I just really need manpower. So I think what I'll probably do is go up to limited conscription as well. Really double down on that, because we're going to be suffering resistance because these guys aren't done. Actually, here's a thought. Is this going to be cheaper? No, it's going to be cheaper. Just design a new, completely empty division. To act as the police force, which we will then assign as the defensive battalion for this. Meanwhile, the air battle over Benelux has been basically dealt with. There's a little bit over Egypt. Otherwise, we have you trying to get to England, though I kind of doubt that your range is there. We could fight over the English Channel, though. That is something I can contribute to. Half a year until we have nuclear. And there's the increased length of service, so now manpower is going to go up. How much am I short? A lot. So I think it's going to be time for Military Academy to try and get down to Centre of Nuclear Chemistry. The Royal Military Academy in Rexis, Belgium's is Rexis, Belgium's only institute of military learning. But with the global situation becoming more uncertain, we must ensure we prepare the officers of tomorrow with the best of military theory, and this will require expansion of the academy. That's a big one. I might need to start making some actual infantry divisions soon. Continue to put some pressure on these guys. Also gives us some more experience. And also pop some hats in the process. See, I'm helping! And I think we can probably go for an air doctrine. Because we have quite a lot of air experience now. Reaching? Yes, and you're horribly outnumbered if we do. You are shooting more of them down than we're losing, though. No, not really. Stay in the channel. Until I get my manpower situation sorted. That was computing machine, so let's go for the 1940 fighters now. Let's actually get that going. Meanwhile, Ethiopia is still fighting. And you damaged our air producer. Let's get that repaired. Soviet-German trade agreement. And Zardim or Bulgaria joins the Axis. Good. We are growing. We're getting stronger. Now, what is my infantry division like? Definitely needs more artillery. Do we want you to also go to a 30 combat with? I think what we may want to do is anti-air, and then another infantry. Yes, so I'm going to need to build anti-air as well. Which right now I don't know how to make. Okay, so that's something I'm going to need to look into. Give me more aluminium, please, Hungary. It's a good thing that Hungary is such a good source of aluminium.
Attention!
There goes Norway. That's Norway to behave. Limited conscription. So we can now get up to 4% manpower. I'm currently at 2. They're bombing me again! My gosh, they're not going to give up on this. Well, now that I have a little bit more manpower, I can hopefully actually start deploying some wings of planes. Nope, they need 2,000 manpower. Casses! How's the shortage? Still 50k short. And what about Congo? How are their troop shortages? Still critical. And you're on limited conscription. I was kind of hoping you'd go up. Less than 100 days to go. And then I can start looking into nuclear things. Still need to research it. Well, I might be able to bring nuclear weapons to bear against the Soviets. And I think the next thing I want to do is start creating my own close air support. You know what? No. We'll wait until we have the advanced aircraft and then we'll do that. In the meantime, just build me more fighters. And now we can get the... Do we need all of these? We do. You know what? I don't we actually get Renard upgrading? You've already got the Aviation Militaire de la Force Publique. So all I actually need is Renard Construction Aeronautique. No, you know what I still need to do? I still need to get rid of economic downtime penalties, which is done through... So show social partners. Our government convened the National Labour Conference to bring together trade union and company representatives. The result of this has been the introduction of the minimum wage and 6-day paid holidays per year. And we have another technology as well, which we're going to put into engines. Now, I am a little bit afraid that the Axis powers are going to be putting so much into Africa now that Barbarossa is going to struggle. But while Africa is so vigorously being contested, Italy is under much less threat, and D-Day is basically a non-existent threat. We have the capabilities now to go ahead and put some planes in the air. Now that I have 400 of you, I think half of you can go here. Another naval invasion. This time it looks like we're fending it off pretty easily. 64 days. Some of these force publique units are looking really battered right now. Not a lot I can do about that. We can, however, get a land doctrine, which I will do. And I could probably also get an air doctrine, seeing as we're getting so much air experience. I mean, hopefully that's where I'm going to be able to contribute to Barbarossa, would be to bring to bear a powerful air force, particularly with close air support. Oh, I do. You're not wrong. Let's make some more guns then. Meanwhile, Congo smuggling my diamonds? How dare. Hungary has joined the Axis. Jolly good. Would have been nice to try to connect all of this up. Because then we could have troops and supplies flowing via Libya and the Mediterranean rather than having to go all the way around Africa. Romania joined the Axis as well. Jolly good. Now fuel is becoming a bit of an issue. 22 days. Social partners for more output. The Soviets justifying against... Oh, Bessarabia. Probably. Oh, we have 3 air things now. 28 days, then we can actually start getting jets. No, rockets, 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 rockets. I want rockets. We're going to be rocking and rolling with rockets. Rockets and rolling. What am I going to eat this Christmas? I have not really decided that, actually. I don't know. I'll probably be lazy and just get a pizza or something. Am I allied with Germany? I am indeed. Getting some ace pilots, which is nice. Probably recruit even more out of that. It looks like we've actually kind of battered the Allied Air Force into submission. Is there an air base down here? They're coming in from South Africa, probably. Still don't have enough. If only we had some bombers. It is time. Let's get the BR-1. This will allow me to get nuclear reactors. Yeah. Ooh, I need chromium and I need tungsten. Quite a lot of it. But that's fixable. Now we're 100% production. I do kind of feel like I'm gonna need more civilian factories because the sheer number of factories I'm using for trade. Do that. I am still short on artillery and on guns. Meanwhile, technology, that was the atomic research finished. Let's go ahead and get improved radio. 174 days until we get rockets. Improved small airframe. I do still need to research what on earth a heavy machine gun is. And Renard is ready for an upgrade. Let's give you some more air defense so you're less likely to get shot down. And 19 days. I'm not going to bother upgrading the current plane. Although I already paid the cost. Soviet Union claims Bessarabia. I was correct. Coal mining has been revived. Now I can get Cockerel. Do I want to try to get... In fact, I do want to get STK, because this is just special projects in general. Yeah, that's... Cockerel, the foremost steel manufacturer in Rexus, Belgium, with massive plants capable of producing anything from engines to artillery. With the increasing demand for all of these products, we are in a prime position to see to their further expansion. "161 days. Despite our units down here having taken quite the beating, we are still holding firm. And start training some more units just to help out against these naval invasions that seem to be pretty aggressive. And our aerial dominance is still complete. If I ever want to try to bomb America, which I'm very tempted to do... No, we're going to use ICBMs. We're doing rockets. Rockets. That's better fuel. So an ad for a game called Exodus. I have not heard of that one. This is a supply issue. This is a massive supply issue, which would actually be fixed just by connecting you to my railway. Ooh. Italy declared war on Greece. Van Herstal, meanwhile, can get better soft attack. Yes, please do upgrade their equipment. And I can definitely get some new air doctrines. Carry on. Saving a bit of air experience for later. Although the air battles seem to be pretty bitter at the moment. Tea has been acquired. How are things going? Good. Congolese port situation. Oh. Yes.
Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Oui, chef. Bougez-vous. Oui, chef.
Should probably try to leave a couple of units in reserve. And leave them as a garrison, I mean. Because I knew that was a weakness. I've seen it happen before. Saving now to upgrade when we have the heavy. Because it's a puppet, no, I don't have that many supply issues. If I was buying resources from them, then yes. I would absolutely need to have a navy. But all of the units I'm using down here are actually Congo. So, no supply issues. Which is a little bit weird, because all the guns are still coming from Belgium. But I'm using the Belgian puppet units. These guys, the Force Publique. Did you just lose the supply hub? And it has now been connected, so that is connected to the to the Congolese capital. So it is still in supply. It's just using Congo's supply instead of my supply. Meanwhile, you're ready for a promotion. As much as I think that ambush...
Huzzah!
I'm going to go infantry expert still. The war in Africa is a little too mobile. Cockerill is the company which sits squarely at the heart of Belgian manufacturing. Throughout its existence, it turned its hand not only to manufacture of iron and steel, but also to the finely engineered machines, including steam engines, trains, and even battleships. It developed a stellar reputation and rose to become a major force in the steel industry of Western Europe. Adolphe Grenier, the Director General, among other members of the management, remained at their post during the Siege of Liège in the Great War, ensuring that employment remained open to its workforce as long as it could. Once occupied, the company refused to manufacture for the occupying forces and was therefore gutted for the majority of its heavy steel working equipment. It has since recovered during the interwar period and remains a foremost industrial concern. So I don't know if I told you guys the story about this, but when I was requesting permission to use the Cockerill logo, I reached out to Cockerill and said, hey, we want to use your logo in the game. It's a war game about Cockerill and your position as a steel manufacturer in Belgium. And they said, yeah, that's fantastic. We really like the idea. But please include something about our history during the First World War and the Second World War as part of it. So, there you go. A little bit about Cockerill. They probably built the engine of our economy. They probably did. They built a lot of trains. Let me turn the music down again a bit. Some of these tunes are very loud. Alright, we could get Shinkalabwe mine, which does mean our nuclear research stuff goes quicker. I think that's a good idea. Shinkalabwe mine is one of the very, very few known locations of the high-grade uranium in the world. Unfortunately, the lower levels of the mine were heavily flooded, leading to its closure. It will take significant investment and effort to reopen and resume production. But I think that's a valuable thing to get. And there's the heavy machine gun. So it is time to get improved small airframes with heavy machine guns. And tier 3 engine. And the Renard upgrades. I don't think there's any modules yet that we want to use. We're just trying to keep these light and cheap. And there it is, the R-36. That's the one that Renard actually produced. That's the R-36 Renard plane. Looks very similar to Spitfire. It's basically the precursor to Spitfires. Right, and that plane is the Stumper for Trongen. It's actually a reconnaissance plane. But it was one of the few examples of an actual Belgian-produced basic airframe. It was the improved ones that they really started to use. And then also the medium airframe, this one, was also Renard. With the weird nose and engine frame. Very, very circular, kind of stuck out a long way. So now I think I want to get survivability studies to give you some defensiveness, and I want to start reducing close air support. So Bombay. still building military factories? I am. Good. And we can also get some more air doctrines. That sounds like a good plan to me. Air support mission efficiency. Seems like a good option. And with that in mind... I think it's probably time that I started building some actual air bases. In Congo. And I am really in a gun deficit, so you know what, let's cancel those. I'm gaining in terms of artillery, but guns are staying roughly the same. Yugoslavia has been defeated. Now we can focus entirely on Greece. Speaking of which, let's recruit those there. Let's get these here. Because it looks like the British are starting to put up a little bit more of a fight, which I don't particularly like, so let's just throw more planes at them. Green air. We keep their air force basically grounded, then our own air capability is going to continue to grow, and theirs are not. We could get a theorist, we could also increase manpower law, but I think what we probably want is air superiority specialist and then close air support specialist. I do still have another physics breakthrough. Is there anything else I can do? No, I need to complete the reactor first. How long on the rocket? 68 days. Manpower! Not a lot of it, but I have some. Benelux is under invasion again, but we're holding this one off. Carol II abdicates in Romania. Meanwhile, these guys look like they've actually gained their strength now. I am tempted to let these guys train. We just fended off their naval invasion. We should have a little bit of time. Meanwhile, Renard, ready for another upgrade. Let's go for extra air defense. And the artillery. More production. Yeah, the deficits are definitely coming down. Good. And what I would like to do is put my close air support over here. War in South America between Peru and Ecuador. Actually looks like we're going to kill Greece pretty quickly this time around. See, this is the difference it makes having the Belgians in. Right. Guys now in position. And does Leopold will have an airbase?
Prêt au départ. Attention. Bougez-vous. Descends. Oui, chef.
One infantry guy, but he's quite a lot stronger than mine. Need my close air support here, I think. Well, at least they can't move any further inland and threaten Leopold now. Survivability studies. Heavy bombs. I don't think really does anything for me. It is 1941, however. We are falling behind in industry. Oh. I should probably be doing some things like exhorting heroism. Bombing? Bombing what? Hello, videos. But yeah, stability being this low is a cause for concern. We still have corruption. That's because we never finished the political tree over here. Civil service purge, that's the one we need to do. There we are, Shinkalabwe is done. You have another naval invasion coming in to stop you. Cool. As much as I really want to get down to Center for Nuclear Chemistry, I need to get the civil service purged, which requires these two. For too long, the banks have been run by greedy little men caring nothing more than profit. The banks are an institution in the service of all, so it's only just that we seize control of them and properly guide their financial instruments to our collective benefit.
Hey, chef!
There it is. Hand it off, back to training. Right, and I don't need my cast there anymore. Hang on. Ah, I only just started producing those, okay. I was wondering why I didn't have any. Why are you all assigned to Southern England right now? I should...
Attention!
We can launch an attack from here.
Arrêt!
Meanwhile, Leopoldville, your air base is all the way back there. Okay. I don't know. These are going to be able to reach. Well, I guess this is still all West Congo. I can try. There's a supply hub here, and another one down there. Let's make sure you get connected.
Prêt au départ? Prêt, chef!
These moments of intense training followed by random naval invasions, followed by more intense training. Also, we are 1 day away. 1 day! That's less than a year. No, that wasn't 1 day. It was 5 days. I misread it. Until we can get rockets. Prototype. When trying to design a reactor, we need to choose what material to use for the moderator. This will dictate the design for the entire reactor. We can use heavy water or we can use graphite, both of which have their pros and cons. So graphite doesn't tell me what the difference is. We'll go with graphite. I think it just means it's more efficient. Awesome. Come on, rockets. Come on, rockets. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Rockets! Alright, well, Karel Bossart is the boss of rockets. So, we have some options. We can do flying bombs, we can do ballistic missiles. I think I would like to look into ballistic missiles. In fact, I could do both. No, I can't. I don't have enough breakthroughs for that. But ballistic missiles, definitely. Which will let me get V3s. Begin! And now I'm going to need a bunch more resources. Hi, Turkey. Hi, Hungary. Just did this. Ooh, that's none of my guys, but that's still not good. What's this? So don't. They are in range. Still have 2 physics breakthroughs and 1 air.
Tenez-les à distance.
This cast is not having a great impact.
Allez, on se bouge.
Oh, we reunited, so that's good.
Prêt au départ.
I think that this is kind of scary, so what I'm going to do... What is that? So instead, I want you to take up to here. That can attack. Because we can beat the South Africans, and when we have massively overwhelming numbers, we can beat the Brits too. Meanwhile, we can get some more aircraft doctrines.
Prêt au départ.
Aha! Got to Antwerp before the naval invasion could succeed. They're actually throwing more troops at me this time. And we can also get a land doctrine. Yay! More defense and organization for infantry. Marvellous! That will certainly be useful. Now we're starting to make some ground over here. This is better. And how is supply? It's connected. We're just waiting for that one to finish. And actually, South Africa might be in serious trouble because of this. There we go, draft reform is done. And now I definitely need to try to save up some political power to deal with the other problems. Barbarossa! It's happened. Oh, you took Antwerp.
Arrête.
That's not ideal.
Arrête.
There we go. Fixed. Oh, no, not fixed.
Oui, chef.
You get a medal for taking Antwerpen. I think you might have. There we go, now fixed. Am I losing planes? No. So one thing I will do is start you guys using trucks, which I can afford. Perfect. Which is going to massively increase my supply situation in Africa.
Arrêt.
You can also become an infantry expert.
Arrêt.
All of us are getting some decent experience from all of this, which is nice. If I was able to break through here, that would be incredibly useful. I'm not convinced that I can. Pretoria is under attack. South Africa might be about to die. Okay, let's purge the civil service. The taint of corruption went untreated for too long, and it has thoroughly infiltrated all ranks of government. Radical diseases need radical cures. In this instance, that cure is a complete purge of anyone we suspect of corrupt practices. I'm a little bit surprised I'm catching the allies so easily at the moment. Has Congo got more manpower then? Yes, Congo got more manpower. That's why Congo's bounced back. Alright. Now I just need to keep on feeding them guns, which we are doing. I am very nearly out of civilian factories. That is definitely not ideal. Because we're having to buy in so many things. Another doctrine, let's go for the ground support buff. Speaking of ground support buffs, still only 10 of them. Ah, because you're not actually deploying as anything. Well, the intention here was always to support Barbarossa. So that is what we will do. Now they're trying to bomb me. So let's go and do a little bit of thundering shock and awe here to destroy them. How's the research coming along? Almost halfway at the reactor. Looks like the attack on Pretoria ultimately failed. Ah, but that's because you guys don't have any orders anymore. With the sheer number of troops that I have here, do we think that this is going to do anything?
Donnez vos ordres. Donnez vos ordres.
There you go. Yes, actually it will. Alright, let's make some moves in Africa. This is what...
Bougez-vous. C'est parti.
What I might want to do, though, is put some more of the troops from up here down here. Because currently there are 15 divisions assigned.
Oui, chef.
Let's assign some more. Because if we win this, then we can basically shift virtually all of those troops northwards. Go send the Germans a little bit more assistance. Where's my manpower going? I mean, I have some manpower in the Congo units, but not a huge amount. I didn't think I did. We are losing quite a few troops, though. We've taken all of the supply hubs here. South Africa is as good as dead. That's good. Benelux under naval invasion again. I'm kind of glad that I did build those Chasseurs Ardennais now. Would have been a rather different story if I hadn't. Let's go to Kiev. Here we go. Kiev has fallen. Kiev, capital of the Ukrainian SSR, is being captured by the advancing German armies of the Soviet Union. The capture of one of the most important cities is a serious blow to the Soviets.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Shut up, Siri. Right. I think what I want to do is get the Renard grades. Yes, I do. We do not have much experience developing our own aircraft, the aeroplane industry being woefully underdeveloped since the last war. There are a number of very innovative young designers and startup companies that we could subsidize and help develop. Like Renard and Stampe Vertrongen. Alright, we are definitely losing gun. Ooh, there's a reason for that. Because we are being bombed. Why is that combat casualties penalty so high? I don't feel like we've suffered that many. In the grand scheme of things. Okay, that's a lot of planes over here. And yeah, they are really trying to bomb me. Moscow armistice signed. After long talks, officers and officials representing Risto Riti and Joseph Stalin have agreed to an armistice. So some of those reinforcement units I sent in are beginning to arrive now. Meanwhile, we can get another air doctrine. US is blockading Venezuela. Lapland War. Fighting has broken out between Finland and the German Reich as Finnish forces attempt to disarm and expel German soldiers from their country in compliance with the treaty signed with the Soviet Union during the Moscow armistice. It is no doubt the Germans will be chased out of Finland in time, but at what cost is the question. But at what cost? Yeah, we are struggling down there in the south right now. So I'm going to dedicate a few more units. Whoops.
Chef.
Up to 27 divisions now. Construction 4. Right, we do need to get concentrated industry. Man, Vlaanderen is being bombed really hard. Let's put half of you on bomber interception then. How are we doing this badly? Oh, because the air bases are oversubscribed. Yes, that's why. Much better. Oh man, we are butchering the bombers now that we're hitting them. That's the high air attack of my fighters. That's the Belgian bonus. We've hit the coast. Icelandic-American cooperation. In a somewhat surprising move, the American government has declared Iceland to be within their sphere of influence. Now I'm going to need you to take this coast. Do we have any AA? No, we never actually added AA to the... was it Chasseur? No, it was the infantry. I'm just going to remove that. I don't actually have any of those infantry divisions, but I don't see myself dedicating time and resources to them. Well, maybe I should be building AA as a ground defense. Yeah, once radio is done, I think I am actually going to research AA. I think I have to.
Chef.
Meanwhile, you've hit level 4. Fantastic. So you could become an infantry specialist, which would be useful, because we don't have one of those. Cool. No. What I need to do is get rid of some of these penalties, particularly heroism. Let's get radio first of all, the propaganda, and then let's get AA research so I can actually start building some AA, fend off some of these bombers, because yikes. Looks like most of the battles being fought here at the moment are defensive. How many do you have assigned? 10. Supply should be alright. Yeah, it is. have any ports over here? No. Oh, that's my laundry beeping at me. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Mordred, are you going home for Christmas or staying in Stockholm? I'm staying in Stockholm. Although my parents are coming out to visit in January, because they wanted to see what a Swedish winter was like. Which is very brave of them. How are the breakthroughs doing? Nuclear still going. We're not producing any guns. That's not ideal. We really need to get some of those civilian factories up and running. How their bombing is affecting me so hard, I really don't understand. think it was just because I had nothing on interception. Like, we are shooting them down pretty effectively now. To such an extent, in fact, that I think what I'm going to do is move some of these over to here. Will help in the air battle. Because we outnumber them pretty aggressively. Naval invasion. How are we looking down here? Trying to get some of that planning preparation is what we're doing at the moment. And letting those extra units move southwards. Italy's still holding there. They're losing in North Africa though, which is not good. Japan declared war on the Philippines, and so America joins. Let's go up the agility of my fighters. Prototype decision. Our engineers are debating the guidance system for the rocket. Some wish to stick with tested mechanical computers, while others wish to utilize new radio technologies for control and monitor the rocket past launch. So mechanical makes them cheaper, whereas radio makes them more expensive, but do more damage. I think we'll go with radio. No. Because this is more expensive and slightly better. This is just cheaper. So if you just have more missiles, they'll do more damage. Mechanical. Belgian air industry has been developed. Let's go and get Renard Construction Aeronautique. And then we can get the pressurized cabin development, which just gives us 25% more range, which is a huge upgrade. Especially when we're fighting in the Soviet Union. One of the most promising designers lately has been Alfred Renard. He has some very innovative designs, and we should support these endeavours and his company. Okay, how are you doing for planning prep? You still have a lot of people in the north that aren't doing much, but these guys. These guys look ready. Finish them off.
Donnez vos ordres. Prêt, chef.
And you assist over here as well. Pretoria is starting to look very isolated. Docking rights from Japan, sure, I can agree to that. And we can get some more air doctrine, more strat bombing. I wonder if that's going to affect my rockets. Kind of hope it does. Another naval invasion. Trotsky assassinated. We have 2 special projects for air again. But we'll probably use that to upgrade to medium range missiles. How's the air power doing? It's struggling. At least we're not being bombed anymore. We are shooting down a lot of aircraft here. Italy lends military support. Thank you, Italy. Very generous. We're about to get another land doctrine. Should we break through its soft attack? Come on. Come on. You had glue wine before lunch, Valiant. You shouldn't have glue wine. Glue wine, sure, but glue wine? Not sure about that one. Better get rid of the nukes, Mordred. Nothing good can come of that evil thing. I mean, we're the fascists, so kind of what we do.
Oui, chef.
Take Cape Town. Yeah, looks like we can. Oh, we've taken Pretoria at last. Good. And there we go. Aeronautic construction aeronautique is done. So let's go and get these pressurized cabin developments. In an effort to improve the quality of air travel between Belgium and the Congo, we've been working on pressurized cabins which allow us to fly far higher than is usually possible. Adapting the same technology to wartime aircraft will significantly improve their capabilities. It looks like South Africa is on their last legs. It must be. No, actually. Well, it's because Cape Town. Once Cape Town falls, they will be. Meanwhile, we have an upgrade for the cannon foundry. Let's make you a bit more productive. We also have one for Renard. More agility and reliability. That sounds like a good trade-off to me. Yes, please do upgrade the fighters with that. These fighters are going to be ridiculous. And then we can also get interception detection. Yes, definitely. Intercept those bombers and blow them up. So they keep throwing more planes at me, and I keep shooting down more planes. First successful nuclear reactor test. Our first nuclear reactor has been successfully tested, proving the feasibility of controlled nuclear fission. This breakthrough promises a new era of energy production. Potentially much more. So we can keep this information classified, or we can celebrate this publicly, which gives us more fascism support, which gets us up to 90%, which is what we needed for the new Ruhr, and also 100 political power, which is actually really useful. We're going to make it public. Belgium has gone nuclear. And with that, we're going to exhort heroism, which is going to drop the penalties from having so many casualties. I think that those Cambok casualties are counting for me and Congo. It's got to be. Oh. Meanwhile, the Soviets are doing an all-out counterattack in 1941. That's really not good. Yeah, my concerns about the Axis putting too much emphasis on Africa kind of showing right now.
Donnez vos ordres. Attention. Attention.
However, we should be able to close these pockets.
Donnez vos ordres.
Take Cape Town.
Donnez vos ordres. Donnez vos ordres. Écoutez.
Oh, you've taken it. You just need to get there. Cool. Alright, how is the air battle going over here? It is still raging. We are shooting down a lot of their planes. Do I have any surplus? I'm out of manpower. I do have surplus. I need more trains. They're bombing a lot of my trucks too. Well, once I have the pressurized air cabins, what I'll probably do... I'll mobilize the nations all the way down there. I only need to iron walls, so I only need to get these. Or I could try to save up the political power to get extensive conscription. How goes the war effort, Fraser? It's going.
Vos ordres? Prêt au départ?
South Africa has capitulated. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so all of the troops that I had stationed down here can now shift to other theatres. Do I need to protect this area against naval invasions? The answer is probably. The other question is, do I really have the troops to do that? That answer is probably not. How many naval bases do they have down there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, please do spread out. I do actually want you doing that. Meanwhile, Italy's still fighting in Ethiopia and also in Libya. Japan declared war on Malaya. And the Dutch East Indies. And America has joined the war. You do have supply. So do you guys. That is... oh no, you've just lost your supply. Haha!
Prêt, chef?
Thank you, Germany.
Bougez-vous!
Let's go close that little pocket. That pocket's being closed as we speak. And then it's just going to be this one, which is going to be concentrated entirely around Port Elizabeth. As long as we keep attacking it, they're not going to be able to recover. How's Congo doing for manpower, meanwhile? 142,000. They are fine. Well, I have to say, this war over Africa has been a lot more involved than I kind of expected it would be. How far are the nukes? I mean, we're 79% of the way done with nuclear reactors. After that, then we can start looking at nuclear weapons. There's the towed anti-air, finally. Yes, we're going to add... like at least level 1. So actually, it doesn't look like we're being bombed in Picardy or Calais. It's just in the north. Yeah, they're definitely bombing us there. They're doing infrastructure bombing. They are throwing more and more planes at us. So let's bring 2 of our planes back home. And we do also need to be producing trains. A factory on trains would probably suffice. And we need some more aluminium. That's mostly because Hungary's run out. Get it from Vichy instead. And if I do start developing significant stockpiles of aircraft, what I should probably start doing is lend-leasing it to the others. We can start lend-leasing it to Italy. Italy tends to have a lot of manpower. can have all of my old planes. Still trying to learn the naval system of Heartsfire. It takes time, I believe, but I think I'll get the hang of the game. It's glad to hear. All of Manila, capital of the Philippines, has fallen to the Japanese after withdrawal of its American and Filipino defenders.
Formez les rangs.
All of you attack that. I have 10 divisions here. Canada! What are you doing?
Les ordres.
There go the Philippines. Canadians went hard in South Africa, apparently. At least we're not that far away from getting the manpower law change. There's a pressurized cabin development, which is going to increase our air range. Now, I think we really need to start working on these to get down to nuclear chemistry, although... No, we're changing manpower law, this is fine. Division organization, that sounds like it'll be useful. One of the major problems facing our military is the dual language nature of our population. Let us turn this into an advantage. We can teach our officers both Dutch and French and leverage the benefits of a bilingual officer corps.
C'est parti. Oui, chef.
There we go, that's been cleared off. Benelux and northern France, naval invasions, but we're fending those off. The Soviets are still counter-attacking. This is not good. I mean, if we do enough damage to the Soviets, it could be good. How much damage has Germany taken? The Soviets have done more damage to the Germans than Germans to the Soviets.
Tir ennemi.
These are actually New Zealand. It's New Zealand and the Canadians here. And some Free French.
Prêt au départ.
Just got to keep the pressure on so that these helmets pop. The more of them that do, the weaker they become.
Attention. Écoutez.
These two are about to go. Come on. One of them did, two of them did. Down to 6.
Attention. Prêt au départ.
5. Still 5. The strength of my divisions is getting really kind of critical. Oh, we got them! We out-reinforced them. They're still trying to ship in more troops, but they're going to be arriving with 0 organization, so we should be able to close this now.
Donnez vos ordres.
Meanwhile, science. Yes. More assembly lines, please. And change manpower law. Let's go. Extensive. Go, go, go. Closed. South Africa is now ours. So all of my divisions can now be reassigned to this. And now that we're gaining manpower again, our divisions are going to be getting stronger. And we're going to be able to deploy more fighters. Which seems like it's becoming increasingly important. Sinking the SS Tolton. Yeah, they're really ramping up the number of aircraft they have here. And we're really ramping up the number of aircraft we're killing, so, you know, it goes both ways. Our guns are kind of old. Maybe I should try to develop a radar. Yeah, Florine, go ahead and get me radar. It's one breakthrough. Mixed offensives. Communist China claims Indochina. Another air raid. Let's keep on upgrading the anti-air defences in Benelux. And we have another upgrade for the cannon. Let's go and increase their production efficiency even further. At least we'll save a bunch of factories once we've finished researching these. Looks like the Germans are closing up some pockets over there. Ooh, those are some fairly hefty encirclements too. Special project completed. We have nuclear reactors. Now I just need to build them. Alright, let's take a look at the next thing to research. So we can go for nuclear fission bombs or commercial nuclear reactors. Well, I think that we need bombs before we can get warheads. Yes, we do. And then we need the medium-range ballistic missile, which is going to be what we do after ballistic missile. So we're getting there. And nuclear reactors. Oh man, these are expensive. No, you know what? The civilian industry has now become kind of critically important. Otherwise, building all of this is going to be just too slow. There we go, multi-language courses and fuel refining done on the same day. Let's go and get fuel refining 4. And Department of Telecommunications. Communication is of paramount importance to the military, so we must direct the education towards the use of new technologies like radio, alongside the old proven ones, such as carrier pigeons. And actually, fun fact, something I wanted to make an event for, but I never got around to for Belgium, is the Belgian population during the Second World War were avid carrier pigeon collectors. So it was really easy for the resistance to exchange information even during the occupation, because so many people had carrier pigeons. It was normal to see pigeons in the sky. You're doubling down on the number of troops you have guarding those ports. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But now I'm getting manpower good, which means my aircraft are growing, which is good, and I can actually deploy some more fighters, which is double plus good. Where are they most needed? Probably in Benelux. Could probably also really do with upgrading air bases here. Actually, Holland has capacity. Yes. Need more manpower. Oh. You had it for a second. Support. Can I deploy them? Yes. Do they have orders? Yes, now they do. There we go. Now we're shooting them down. Much better. And should also be getting some pretty decent amounts of experience. Here we are. Good. And speaking of experience, we can definitely put in some more close air support over here. If you have the manpower, that is. Like right now. Oh dear, I'm almost out of convoys. Gonna need to get two of the naval techs for that, I think.
Prêt au départ?
You guys, I guess, are not moving because of supply issues here. Looks like it. Oh, they've cut my supply. That's why.
Formez les rangs!
Yeah, that's a problem. Actually, it's not that difficult to fix.
Continuez d'avancer!
Annoying, because this means I have to waste time building railways, but they're not exactly expensive. Benelux again? Yep. Right, the USAF has arrived. But we are shooting down a lot of them. Good grief, my fighters are better than theirs. And hey, the more industry they waste building planes and just losing them straight away, the better for us. This is really one-sided. United Mexican States have joined the Allies. Okay. And that is a lot of air experience. So let's finish off the doctrine. Boom. Done. How much manpower am I short by at this point? Only 12k. And you can still go up to 6.5. We're at 5.4. So it's still a decent amount of manpower to come in. The Soviets are definitely pushing us back though. This is not good. Also, my fuel supplies. Ah, fuel's bad. Fuel's very bad. Still 90% efficient, that's fine. The other thing we're going to need to build is rocket sites. Romania's out of fuel. Turkey I can still buy over land. So that was getting kind of scary. These guys keep on trying to attack across. So far without success, but oh man, we are being pushed back hard here. How has that happened? Oh jeez. Because we have no supply. And now they do. I think we might be about to lose Congo. And considering how I haven't used Congo for purchasing any stuff whatsoever, I don't know if they have... Yeah, I don't know whether we should have defended Congo. I kind of feel like we probably shouldn't have bothered. It's been a continual drain on my resources, and also on the Axis. Lippert, however, is now a logistics wizard. That's good. And a thorough planner, which is double plus good. And he can also become a chief of army. We do already have the entrenchment guy. Probably do want army offense instead. You're an expert, so you need to hit level 6 before that's really worth doing. The end was actually when we lost this. Losing the port has been really bad because it meant the supply that was coming through there got intercepted. Also the Americans joining the war. I mean, the inevitable influx of manpower and industry in an area that we were only tentatively holding on to was never going to end well for us. But we can get the Center for Advanced Military Studies. We're getting very close to the nukes. 40 days-ish until we get the ballistic missiles. At that point I can start launching V2s at Britain. If they don't raid me first. And yeah, the Soviets are in Germany already. This is not boding well. What on earth has Japan been doing? Not a lot. In fact, they've failed entirely to take Dutch East Indies. I honestly thought we had done more damage to the Allies than we had. But no, not really. Ew. What's the next game going to be? Don't know. Maybe a constitutional crisis. Belgium. Let's see if I can just turtle up and get Wunderwaffles. I mean, our wonder weapons could still turn the tide of this war. It's entirely possible. What we need to do is we need to get them. They'll definitely turn the tide. 100%. Guaranteed. Ironically, we can probably hold South Africa. It's Congo that we can't. And all of the extra rubber and industry that Germany would have gotten will have helped. But yeah, because I was too focused on Africa, they've been a continual drain on weapons and stuff. Like, we still have a huge deficit in terms of small arms. That is all industry that could have been used for other things, like planes. We could have had a lot more aircraft. And the fact we only just about made it past Kiev, like, that really shows you how badly Africa can mess the Axis up. Way more than I expected. Japan's not doing great. Like I said, they've not taken any of the Dutch East Indies. Oh dear, that's a big naval invasion. That's a really big...
Donnez vos ordres. Vos ordres. Bougez-vous.
Then we should be able to hold this off. We're even struggling. Well, no, we're not struggling. This ballistic missiles. Here we go. Now everything changes. So first of all, we want to take a look at Bossart and look at the MRBM. The medium-range ballistic missile, which thankfully only costs 1 breakthrough. I was a little bit concerned about that. We wouldn't have enough breakthroughs. Could also do surface-to-air missiles. I forgot they existed. Alright, let's get the medium-range ballistic missile. Shall enable us to deliver a warhead across a continent with astonishing accuracy and devastating impact. They also cost a lot. Mostly steel, though. That's okay. I can afford steel. And now I can build basic ballistic missiles. Which requires tungsten. And would not require fuel or rubber. $1942. Construction. Get that repair speed in. Now we're working on civilian factories again. But we are hemorrhaging. We are having to import so many resources.
Formez les rangs. Parez.
It's not the port, but they're moving into the port, which is actually even worse. So I have a lot of reinforcements coming in.
Couchez-vous.
You, stop! Why are you over here?
Attention.
Over here.
Formez les rangs.
Thankfully Calais is not where the port is, Dunkirk is.
Prêt au départ. Formez les rangs. Prêt, chef. Prêt au départ.
Okay, we've taken the port. Now we just need to pop these helmets. We take Calais.
Oui, chef. Bougez-vous.
Good India movement. And the Chasseurs Ardennais are showing their value. Even though they're not fighting in the Ardennes at all. Oh my gosh, we are shooting so many of them down. Wow. That in the 30s for one. Okay, that just goes to show how effective our air force is.
Oui, chef.
It's just too bad about everything else. Right, let's abandon this section.
Formez les rangs. Stop.
Congo actually managed to get a decent number of troops out. Also, national focus. Center of nuclear chemistry. Don't mind if I do. We have been following carefully the theories of Oppenheimer, Heisenberg, and Bohr, and have decided we should consider the application of this science for ourselves. After all, we are one of the few nations with easy access to uranium from Congo. Well, we
Oui,
did.
chef.
In fact, we got Shinkalabwe already. We don't need Congo. As long as Germany doesn't just straight up
Écoutez.
crash and burn, we can do this.
Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous. Arrêt.
There we go. The Chasseurs Ardennais have this one under control. Ah, we've been cut off. Damn it.
Hey, chef.
Man, how are these units so tough? How are you doing so much? Oh, because I have no planes over here. Yeah, that would answer it. Okay, and Calais is where the airbase is. Ah! Alright, now we've gotten rid of their air support. Now we're beating them.
Écoutez.
There we are. Well, what I'm understanding from all of this is we need more fighters. Because the war in the skies, we are winning. And I'm going to start producing less of those. These are close air support. These are fighters. Yes. Germany only has 360 factories. That's way less than I kind of expected them to have.
Oui, chef. C'est parti.
Congo is going to fall basically as soon as Leopoldville does. We do have one supply thing here. Supply still coming from the south. So I think what I want to try to do is get these guys out of Congo so they don't immediately just capitulate. And instead what we're going to do is we're going to set up a front line. Red air? I don't like seeing that. They're throwing so many planes at us. Wait, is that a Soviet invasion? In Greece? Italy, what the hell?
Formez les rangs.
Take the train, because Leopoldville ain't gonna hold for long. And actually, once Congo capitulates, am I going to keep these units? Yes, I don't know, because they're colonial. I legitimately have no idea whether I'm going to keep these units. What I might actually want to do is switch them to being Belgian divisions.
Aux ordres.
Prototype decision. Major political interference. The nuclear fission bomb project has come under increased scrutiny and interference from political leaders, causing delays and potentially forcing changes in project leadership. This has enraged Georges Lemaitre. We need to deal with these political challenges to keep the project on track. So we can keep him. Progress is lost. But he does gain experience, or he is removed. We gain political power. We lose him as a scientist entirely? No, we're going to keep him. Fine, I'll lose some political power. Fine, I'll lose some progress. Ooh, Boss Art's level 4 now. Nice. There goes Congo.
Attention.
And no, I kept the units. Good. Good to know. And that actually gives me good know-how to, say, defend this. And I'm also gonna bring these guys back.
Parez.
Can I do a fullback line as well as the front line? Yes, I can. Sweet.
Formez les rangs.
And we'll bring 15's too many. 1, 2, 3,
Attention.
4 of you back. Actually, I mean, you have 22 up there in the north, which is probably okay. Meanwhile, cannon upgrade. Let's get some more defense. I really need to upgrade these cannons. Wow. I had not even realized that. Oops. Right, well, we no longer need to worry about Congo. We still have South Africa, so we've just done a swap with England, you know. You can have Congo, we have South Africa. And I can also get some more doctrines. We are going infiltration, because I am not attacking at all. We're building up our civilian factories again. We're getting a stockpile of ballistic missiles. It's good. And there we go. Center of Nuclear Chemistry is done. So we have another breakthrough in nuclear science. Excellent. And now we could do the Walloon Legion and the New Ruhr. Actually, those would be very good for us. And then we'll probably need to do some more of these. Oh, I can still do the Congo upgrades even though they've capitulated. Interesting. Not sure that's intended. Well, let's get the Walloon Legion, then New Ruhr, just because it's a massive upgrade in terms of industry. With our true ancestry properly established and clarified, it is time we seized on this glorious tradition and show the world what we can truly do. Well, you've hit level 5. I mean, our generals down there have gained a huge amount of experience. More than they would have gotten in Belgium. And here we go, assault rifles, more soft attack, yes please. Greece has capitulated. We finally took Crete. Libya's about to go. Oh, we're holding this entire front from just these two locations. Yeah, that's going to be virtually impossible for them to punch through until Portugal joins the war. US just declared war on Vichy. I mean, that would have been nice 6 months ago. Not much I can do about them now. I mean, having Vichy fighting on our side in Africa as well would have been good. They fell just as Tripoli did. Lucky. Red Air. That's a lot of planes. Alright, I'm going to need to pull my Air Force back from here, I think. Bring them home. Because the Allies are coming for me hard. They know what I have. They know the potential of Belgian science. I need more air bases here. Quite clearly. Ugliness. So what I'm going to do is bring these guys over here to help fight against this. Time on you. Who am I trading with? Vichy. What? Why am I going overseas to... Oh, is their capital not here? Oh, their capital's somewhere else. That's okay. Montenegro, you can sell me the aluminium that I need. And we'll be back up to 15 civilian factories soon enough. Meanwhile, Reinhard, another upgrade. Ground attack is not in the least bit useful because you're only for fighters. Did I take Paris for myself? No, I didn't. Hey, second! Kill deaths against the US. First against the UK. Mighty Belgium. And against New Zealand. And Malaya. And the Dutch East Indies, somehow. Yeah, I haven't really... Actually, I'm a little surprised that I've done so little against the Soviets, considering what my Air Force was doing. Here. Yeah, that's a problem. You guys... What's down here? I do have political power again, which I think I'm going to need for heroism. Oh yeah, combat casualties have risen rather high. Still not entirely sure how, seeing as I've lost only 300,000 men, compared to the 5.8 million that Germany has. Germany is attacking again, though not very effectively. They're pushing down here a little. I think this is probably the more important place. There's the Walloon Legion, so my units are now better at attacking and worse at defending. And now, the new Ruhr. The Ruhr region in Germany is renowned for its raw industrial output, to such an extent it's become the envy of other great powers. Belgium also has a claim to industrial greatness and a potential which can far surpass that of our neighbour. We have the opportunity, we have the resources, we have the drive, and most importantly, we have the people. Not too far away from getting radar now. MRBMs we're actually getting pretty quickly. I guess it helps having a level 4 aeronautics scientist on that. We do have another air breakthrough, which hopefully is going to be enough for ICBMs. I don't know if there are 1 or a 2 or 3. Considering you already get them quite late, I'm hoping it's a lower level thing. Hungary becomes Greater Hungary. We have more fighters. I mean, in terms of air power, we are actually smashing everyone. I think what I actually want to start doing is producing more close air support from now on. Who's rewarding that support?
Oui, chef. Couchez-vous.
As long as we get the attack going on them, that means that they can't bring in reinforcements because they'll arrive with zero organization. And if I can pop a few helmets in the meantime, even better. I see the landing tanks, that's dangerous. Oh. Move away. Don't you dare move away. I'm not sure we can ask them for the Netherlands anymore. It's a Rijkscommissariat now. Anyway, we just got radar. So let's get a radar in Brabant so we have better detection, so we can shoot them down faster. What am I doing for aces? Oh wow, we have a lot. An awful lot of aces. Chile next for active defense. So Chile is about to join the war. Good for them. Non-aggression with Japan, sure. And now we have some more science! Let's get better artillery. Because, wow, we are behind the times on that. Yes, I will join the war against Chile. We have 3,000 cannon at this point. Don't think we need this many. Meanwhile, South Africa is holding firm. Which is good, because they're not going to be getting any more manpower from Congo. Vichy is being brutalized. I'm still losing convoys. Kind of amazed that we're still using convoys. Italy! Launching massive attacks against us, but they are not pushing through those jungles. So like the 1944 engines. Renard's a level 7. Nice. Meanwhile, Congo is trying to smuggle uranium. Stop that! I need it! French scuttle the fleet. A German operation to annex Vichy, France, launched earlier this week has since been completed successfully. However, German forces were unable to take control of the naval base at Toulon before orders to scuttle the French fleet could be sent out. Okay, thankfully rocket bases don't take too long to build. Naval invasions being smashed. Anglo-Soviet invasion of Iran. After weeks of planning, the United Kingdom and the Soviet Union have launched a joint military operation in Iran. Hopefully Iran joins us, not CoPro, because that's just silly. And there we go, the new give me that industry. Yes! Right. Legacy of the Great War would probably be useful for even more organisation and recruitable population. Getting down here for the extra entrenchment would be good, considering we're being more defensive. Or, actually, above all of this, what we need is just more industry. Another result of the National Labour Conference has been the radical introduction of the 40-hour workweek. While initially sceptical, we have seen an increase in productivity and worker happiness. And with that, we have sufficient factories. Need a lot of guns. We already have a lot of things working on guns. Let's get more CAS. I feel like CAS would help a lot of, in a lot of different theatres. Okay. No, it won't. Rockets! That's what'll help. Yes, much better. I do need to buy tungsten, but tungsten is one thing that there is basically no shortage of. FNFALs. Okay, and all the aircraft stuff going that I kind of want to have go. Streamline line. More output. Would I consider doing a fascist USA game, trying the robots and walkers with them in the future? What robots and walkers, Kalinas? Rockets. We have a rocket base. Now I just need to find it. There you are. Alright. Load it up. Fucking does this thing shoot? Missiles deployed. I mean, we can hit England. So, hit England. There we go! Yes! Excellent. See, now we can't possibly lose. Excellent. Excellent. Can I actually see how much damage I'm doing? Not a lot. Iran has joined the Axis. Good, they're joining the right side. And then we're going to get the reactor in Wallonia. And now these are actually less important. Good. And we go through these quickly. And these move so quickly they cannot be shot down. Flying bombs can. Missiles can't. Thank you, please. I'll take a look at that later. Fall of Rome. Ah, Italy. Prototype decision available. Security officers argue that there is a need to increase security at the sites of the nuclear fission bomb projects and all surrounding activities. The researchers, with Lemaitre in the lead, argues the freedom to move about and communicate is vital for progress. So we don't increase it. He gains a little bit of experience. We do increase it. Lowers risk of information theft. No, I just want to make these as quickly as possible. Naval invasions. They're trying to stop the missile launches. They can never stop the missile launches. Actually, Having just one rocket site is probably enough. I don't think I need the one in Wallonia. Flanders is probably useful. Nord Pas de Calais is probably more useful. Now let's keep these in Belgium. The reactors we do need, because each reactor generates nuclear material. Upgrade the artillery. Naval invasion, but they've lost the port, so we should be able to hold that. This is more concerning though, because this is going to result in Italy splitting in half soon. Like, where the hell is most of the Italian army? It's over here. Go defend Italy, you morons! Are you guys ready yet? Oops. They have given up with their air force there. And there is instead a massive air battle going on over here instead. So I will throw the weight of the Belgian air force into this. Oh, they are pushing us here a little. Oh, they're there. I was like, where is half of the army here? They're still there. I think South Africa is going to fall soon. If they've broken through this choke point we had.
Pas de pitié! Oui, chef!
Oh, 120 days still. Ugh. 40-hour work week. Yes, more production. Corporate social responsibility. This also boosts our stability, which is needed. Despite the significant industrialization and urbanization of Rexis Belgium, surprisingly the trade unions have never held as much power as can be expected. This is because there is a cultural tradition for corporations to have social responsibility to their workers, though it doesn't hurt to remind them of this from time to time. Holding onto these French territories has been pretty easy so far. But no way of gaining compliance here, apparently. Not without military police, anyway. I've just not had the bandwidth to research that. Ooh. At least they defended the naval invasion against Germany proper. They're still holding on to the Kiev region, so that's good. It's kind of scary that the Soviets are launching this many naval invasions in 1943. I have a nuclear reactor. Excellent. Mussolini has been deposed. Unsurprising. Yes, very unexpected. Very unsurprising. No, South Africa's coming back.
Pas de pitié! Donnez vos ordres.
They have no supply here. As long as I can hold on to this, this. Now driving south really quickly. There's the Italian Civil War.
Donnez vos ordres.
They've taken Windhoek, which was a supply point, so is that. It's not being supplied by anything, though.
Prêt, chef.
Italy! How am I going to show off all my fancy weapons if we lose in 1943? I was expecting this one to go long, not short.
Prêt, chef.
But yeah, if I do this again in the future, it's definitely just abandon Congo. All you need from Congo is Shinkalabwe mine, and then just leave. Basically just put a garrison around Leopoldville and just be like, I'm holding this, and only this. 24 divisions. With enough convoys to get them out after. And then you can put the Belgians in Italy instead.
Donnez vos ordres.
Supply points. As long as they don't get the coast, it's fine. As long as I can control these railways. Otherwise they can supply it from the north.
Vos ordres.
I'm astonished that they are moving this quickly, though. Like, they're out of supply. I guess it's technically their territory, so maybe they don't have any enemy movement penalties. Let's keep getting better artillery going. Actually really close to getting the advanced air frame. Windhoek might be a capital supply hub. Yeah, you're not wrong. Probably is. In which case we have no hope of holding on to this. In the same way that Congo did. Or, Leopoldville. Apparently still losing manpower. Because of all the Congo units having partially Belgian. How much are they actually? 40%. So 60% of those divisions are Belgian. Oh, they actually increased their... They could become free if they wanted to. Germany is still holding over there. Oh, Netherlands is back. What the that happened? Yeah, this is over. We had a good run, but there is no way we can hold this, especially as they're about to punch across the Alps. Congo. Congo is where this game was lost. Should not have bothered defending Congo. Especially not with the amount of resources I threw at it. Monthly population, stability, political power. No, Legacy of the Great War. We're being... No, industry. Valbenois, another research slot. We should establish the Valbenois Institutes at the University of Liège, establishing several new scientific departments in the ruins of the old Valbenois Abbey. We've used all of our ballistic missiles now. We're not producing them fast enough, because we have no aluminium. Well, we should try to get some more aluminium then. We're so close. Like, just over a month to get MRBMs. We still need a little bit more aluminium. Thank you, Germany. Prototype bomb. A prototype bomb has been produced by Georges Lemaitre's team. Making and evaluating a successful test would improve our progress significantly. On the other hand, we have a nuke now. Test it. Let's get that progress going, because I want to get warheads. We could test it in Congo. No, we can't.
Écoutez,
And what I'm also going to do is put all of you lot back to there, and especially the close air support. Do I have more cast that I can get? No.
bougez-vous!
I was hoping that my close air support would sweep in and sweep everyone before us, but that's not happening, so I'll stop attacking. Looks like we've stabilised this line. Not sure if that's a good thing, because it's just draining my manpower. Though I guess I could go up to service by requirement. But that's going to cost me industry, which I really don't want to use. So I think at this point I'm going to say, you guys,
Chef!
have tried very hard, but it's over. Right, let's build a proper army. What? They took Liège? No, no, no.
Donnez vos ordres!
Take it back. It's mine. Advanced small airframe. Oh, convoys. Why do I need convoys? I think we need to import some propaganda films. Let's show the glorious colours and get our war support up. And you're researching. We could get cannons, but I don't really see the reason for that. Let's get advanced AA. They are bringing in a lot of aeroplanes. I could bring in another 200 of my own. So, why don't we do that? Engines 4. Cool. You know what that means. Advanced airframes. Motors, gas, level 4 engine. Are you still able to take off? Yes. Perfect. There we are. Need more aluminium. That I can do. Just. There we are. Okay, more science! Let's get some more defensive gun knowledge. Counterattacks going on up there in the north, probably because of my overwhelming air superiority. Don't mess with the Belgian homelands. Or Holland. Kalinis wants me to drink some tea. I ran out of tea a long time ago, but I do have some water, so I'll have some of that. And Santiago de Polon, same thing. Level and Can, thank you very much for the follow. Callum Jumbo, thank you also for the follow. And then Taranthil coming in with a Prime resubscription, 11 months. You're just 1 month away from the Golden Wings. Welcome back, showing us how to play Hoi 4 properly. I don't know if this is really a way to do it properly. It's certainly playing Hoi 4. MRBMs, haha! Right, let's start making those. Range 4,000 kilometers. Range 640. That is a huge upgrade. Cost 45, cost 66. Strap bomb 700, strap bomb 550. Alright, MRBMs, let's go. And then in my rocket base. Oh, don't tell me I've lost my rocket base. Take it back! It's mine! I want it back. Thank you.
Continuez d'avancer.
You have 25 of these in storage. Select a rocket, MRBM. Okay, now I just need to wait for them to load. There we go, they've loaded. Now I can hit London with them. Do it. Ah! Such accuracy. Yes, London. That was aiming at London. Ipswich. Screw you, Ipswich. And you, Dover. Dover? Oh, because we're hitting the south as well. Right, it's southern England. It's just covering more of southern England. Fair enough. Alright, how long till I get nuclear fission bombs? Oh, we've finally lost the Kiev pocket. Oh, and they're in France. We seem to have plenty of defenders over there. I need to go and protect Belgium. See, these MRBMs, they can still save us. We haven't lost yet. Definitely going to be able to save us. Death of Tsar Boris of Bulgaria. No, Kortrijk has fallen. Unacceptable. What do the missiles actually do? They damage that state? Or the provinces they hit? Probably do with having some intel over here so I can actually see what it's doing. Because I'm not seeing a huge amount of damage being done. It's basically strap bombing. It's uninterceptable strap bombing. Yep, my fuel reserves are fine. No problems here. I have no convoys to buy fuel with. This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. We're still going to win. Still definitely going to win. All we need is Steiner. Wait, no, wrong guy. We need Belgian Steiner. Can't possibly lose. Make less guns and more missiles. Missiles don't cost fuel. Ah, another research slot. Excellent. Get me more missile things. Hang on, there are missile things, aren't there? That's rocket interceptors. That's jets and flying bombs. That's also flying bombs. Ah, yeah, we can get more radar. There we go. Yes, we need better radar so we can better target our missiles. And railways. We need more railways to get missiles to the missile places better. Steiner. There you go. The arteries which feed Belgian commerce and industry are its railways. As our economy recovers and rebounds. See, it's recovering. The text says so. We must ensure that the infrastructure we have keeps pace. Alright, deploy these units. What the hell are they going? No! Why are you going? Huh?
On se magne. On les repousse, chef. On les repousse, chef. Formez les rangs.
No, Netherlands are capitulated. See, we're winning. Definitely winning. Definitely winning. %15 contribution. I probably could actually ask for the Netherlands at this point. Once they've retaken it. Germany's going to be like, sure, you can have it, as long as you defend it. Paris has been liberated. Temporary. It's just temporary. We just wanted to give them the Eiffel Tower back so we could use it for target practice. Destroyed enemy planes, 27,000 war score. Yeah, we've been doing some work.
Formez les rangs.
Get the plan nice and quick.
Oui, chef.
Come on. Get your planning in. Why aren't you planning? Oh, because of spies. Alright, well in that case we've done as much as we can. Launch the Ardennes offensive! We'll definitely win. We have super weapons now. Can't possibly lose. No, you're advancing the wrong way. Oi,
Hey, chef.
that way. The Eiffel Tower will just become one big missile launch once I take it back. Exactly! We're out of fuel. That's the thing that's probably going to screw us the most. Everything else is fine. Portugal. Fuel. Iran. You're not dead yet. Well done. Germany. Fuel. Albania. Fuel. Chromium. Don't need it. Get rid of it. Oh, hang on. MRBM. Bossart. What we need... Oh, I need to research nuclear warheads for that. Working on it. Month away.
Bougez-vous!
I need to move a lot to here. And half of you to here. Alright, bring in that Belgian air power. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We have fuel again. Perfect. "29 days, we get the bomb." How many reactors did I get set up? We were working on them. This is fine. This is totally fine. Why are we not building any of these? Maximum priority. Aluminium. We're not getting enough aluminium. Hungary. Give more aluminium, please. Oh man, we need a lot. There we go. Resource extraction. There's got to be aluminium here somewhere. It's a third reactor. Come on. 20 days. 20 days until we win this war. Still need to make the bombs. This is just how to do it. This is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Germany, hi. I would like... Okay, I can't request that. Refused. Well, I'll bomb you as well then. Grrr. "14 days. Come on. Ah, we're in another region now. I see part of the problem. Move half of you here. Half of you here. Let's use Calais as a base. Red air. That is unacceptable. Green air. That is acceptable. Come on! 4 days! 3 days! We're about to take Paris back for the greater glory of Belgium. There we go, we've taken Paris back. And we've got nuclear bombs. Huzzah! Huzzah! Right, now, Lemaitre, I'm going to need you to work on nuclear warheads. It's going to take another 2 years. That's fine. That's definitely fine. By creating condensed nuclear weapons, we'll be able to utilize them as a payload upon a wide range of rocket-based launch systems, allowing us to strike across vast distances. That's true. I still have 2 breakthroughs. We could also go for thermonuclear. Sure. It is truly hard to imagine anything beyond the fission bomb. With nuclear fission, it is possible to create an explosion far larger than anything built before. Now I just need the resources to pay for all of this. Tungsten! Chromium. I think you're just going to have to suck up the negatives, honestly. Ooh. Boss art. Right, I can't do ICBMs until I have that. And jets cost 3. Yeah, never mind. This is fine. This is totally fine. Belgium has nukes. And I have one. Yes. Right. Which I think is done through nuclear raids. And then I click on the thing I want to nuke. I need 10 strap bombers. Right, yes. Oh, I do have inter-war large airframes. Better design one. At least I can give you a really big engine. In fact, you only need 1 bomb bay. These can be very cheap. Hang on. Priorities. Missiles come first. My wonderful army have completed all of their objectives. Well, keep going that way. And you are now out of that zone. Oh, no, no. It's Orléans as well. There's Orleans as well. Oh. Argentina has joined the Allies. You have chosen poorly, Argentina. It's gonna end any minute now. Any minute now. We will have absolute victory. Railway expansion is done. Excellent. Alright, so let's invest in the engine of the economy. Trains hold a special place in the Belgian heart. They fire up new innovations, keep production on track, and are the fuel for future growth. Above all, though, they are the engine of the economy. Yes. Right. Is there any more fuel to be scraped out? Yes, there is. Turkey, hello. Iran requires convoys now. Buy all of the aluminium you possibly get your hands on. None of this is being delivered. Excellent. Yeah, I can see there's definitely a problem there. No, Bulgaria's not getting through either. Switzerland! Buddy! Sweden! Buddy! Aha! Cavity magnetron. Excellent. Let's go and get the centimetric radar and I think we probably need to look to our own mines a bit more. If we dig deeply enough, we'll probably find oil. Well, we can build bigger radar, so I think we probably should build the bigger radar. Brabant seems like a good spot for it. I don't need the rocket base in Vlaanderen anymore. At least the gun shortage is basically sorted out. Yep, we can still win this. Oh, naval invasion. Should probably deal with that first. And then we'll go on and win this war.
Couchez-vous. Aux ordres.
Nuclear power plant right there. Doesn't seem wise to put it on the coast where we keep on being invaded. Just gonna say. Now, do I have any strat bombers? I have a strat bomber! Excellent. Now build me another 9.
Oui, chef.
Oh, you know what? We should... We should probably ground all flights. Because my strat bombers are going to need the fuel. Don't spam the airlines, it's stupid. Just stop. There we go, now we're getting fuel. Perfect. Well, I have green air over here, so I think it's probably safer for CAS flying. The fall of Berlin. That's fake news. The Soviet communique, clearly faked, has announced the capitulation of all German forces in Berlin. Nah, they wouldn't do that. After encircling the city, the Russians apparently stormed it from several different directions, while the German defenders tried really hard to fight every step of the way. Soviet troops finally fought their way across the Moltke Bridge and into the Reichstag building, fighting room by room until they were defeated and pushed out. Ultimately, German victory, huzzah. Yay! Ah, no, we do need to prioritize the bombers because they weren't getting the aluminium they needed. And I've been told the scientists have tried very hard to convince me that planes struggle to fly without wings. I know, I'm as disappointed as you are, but we are going to need to put some wings on this, and wings unfortunately cost aluminium. I like propaganda. It never requires me to do any thinking of my own. Don't need wings if you have enough rockets attached. I tried that! Then they told me I have to have a special module or something to actually put the nuke in. Why they didn't just think of that from the start, I don't know. Seems like a pretty significant flaw in their plan, if you ask me. Aha! Advanced artillery. See? Things are still improving. Build me some of those. The fall of Budapest. Nah, didn't really happen. Somehow the news is getting jumbled on the way. What they meant to say was giant party in Budapest. And people fell over because they were so drunk. Because of the partying. Sounds like you need new advice. Exactly. Turkey joined the Allies. That was my main source of fuel. Okay, so as I was saying earlier, the CAS need to not fly anymore. And Portugal now requires convoys. This is fine. This is fine. See, we're just restoring some of our factories. It allows the factories to concentrate now more fully on building the reactors and the radar. And for no particular reason, I think what I'm going to start doing is bringing these troops back home. I can't really say why this seems like a good idea. It just seems like a good idea. Actually, I have an even better idea. How about we cancel that? We bring you under the very experienced command of Jules Pyre. And we're just going to draw a nice little circle around Belgium. I like circles. There's something completing about them. Alright, let's establish the STR. Clearly what we need now is the Studiecentrum for the Toepassing van de Kernenergie, also known as the Research Centre for the Application of Nuclear Energy, which is a dedicated body to investigate the scientific possibilities behind atomic energy. This is how we win. This is how we win! Maybe we should start building some forts. So I have... Let's do this. We have, unfortunately, lost faith in the Germans. I don't think that they're good for us anymore. Belgium will stand alone. Need just 3 more strat bombers. Just 3 more. That's all we need. Just 3 more. 3 weeks. Actually, 2 weeks. Why have I still got no fuel? What's flying? None of you should be flying. Not allowed to be. Except for the rockets. You don't use fuel. Unless the rockets use fuel. I don't think they do, though. That'll be illegal. Please cancel. Cancel. There we go, we're getting fuel again. Perfect. Need 2 more strat bombers. This is fine. They're just dropping packages of happiness on our towns and cities. One more strap bomber, that's all I need. Just one more. And now, for no real reason, we're going to start putting a couple of forts around our country. This is just to give our people a slightly raised platform on top of these bunkers from which they can watch the strap bombers do their wonderful work. Ah, centimetric radar. Perfect. Now we can spot things coming in a little bit more soon. Night vision. We need to be able to see at night, clearly. Alright. Now, do we have that 10th? Yes! 10 strap bombers. Excellent. I have to. Iran is capitulated. I think I need 11. Do these not count? Oh, maybe I need to deploy them. I think that's it. That airbase seems slightly oversaturated, so let's move most of you to here. You to here. That leaves a nice little opening here for you. There we are. Yes. Marvelous. Facility strike. How am I seeing nuclear stuff? Ah, okay. That's how. Fly from London, that's fine. Low chance of success. Yes, I don't care if you take more damage. All it takes is for the one plane to get through. 30 days of prep time. Excellent. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Not golden, that's fine. The Soviets are on the outskirts of Belgium, and somehow Germany still hasn't capitulated. Excavation, there we go, we can start digging deeper holes. Let's keep digging deeper. Here comes the Argentinian naval invasion. They're giving it a good crack. "22 days remaining. We may need to give up on the Ardennes. I don't know that we can hold it.
Aux ordres.
19 days remaining. Oh, there go the Axis. See, we didn't need to be part of those losers. This is fine. Well, Soviets didn't get a huge amount. Oh, no, they did. Japan's actually pushing again. Japan's woken up. See, we were doing so much damage to the Allied forces that Japan was able to push out. So what we should probably do now is join the Co-Pro. Belgium plus Japan. Unbeatable. Can you stop attacking me? 15 days remaining. Oh, we lost some thermonuclear progress in the Ardennes. I'd forgotten that. That's where we were doing that. Oops. At least we still got the nuclear warheads going. We can't lose. It's fine. We still have our missile launching site. And yep, the forts are still under construction. There we are. Japan wants us to join Co-Pro. We've made new friends in this world. Can you please hurry up? 9 days. I just need to hold for 9 days. Come on. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. I don't know where the air base this is going from is. I think it might be that one. 2. 2. Launch. Go. Yes. Yes! And now the comeback can begin. A nuclear explosion has devastated the city of London today. Despite the city's anti-air defences and a 29% chance of success, the United Kingdom was not prepared for this attack initiated by Racist Belgium. At midnight, the 26th of March 1944, Big Ben chimed for the last time, having been melted by the blast. Early reports suggest Buckingham Palace has been completely levelled, and the whereabouts of the royal family are completely unknown. Winston Churchill has nevertheless been confirmed to have survived and is preparing a rousing speech for the radio later on. With morale at an all-time low, the British people are in dire need of this, or a very eloquent surrender to mighty, mighty Belgium. It is difficult to maintain a stiff upper lip in the face of nuclear blast wave. Yes. Yes. And on the precipice of this great victory, I'm going to say thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I am live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It does help the channel out and lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch and you want to support me more, then subscribe. If you're on YouTube, do the channel memberships, and then also hang out with us at Discord. Links in chat and also below in the description. I think that's actually the first nuke I've ever dropped. Just never bothered doing it before. So there you go. You got to experience that with me and mighty Rexis Belgium, where we're definitely on the path to success and victory. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you all next time. Till then. I gotta leave it at that high. Bye everyone.